man. Oh jeez. Oh man. Oh, I'm refreshing. I'm waiting to see. Oh, we are live, which means
see.
Oh, I'm seeing with my eyes.
Oh geez, man, geez.
Oh yes.
Your ocular spheres?
Look with your normal eyes.
There we go. And I've screamed in my requisite servers that I scream in. Ah! It's insane, dude. Yelling, hollering, hooting, screaming. I don't know if you have anything prep savvy. If you don't, it's all good. But
I'll sort it out.
yeah, it's all good.
I just copy paste and then alter the thing that I do last time most of the time.
Just people's volumes.
Yep.
Yeah.
For some reason, when I stream, there are always certain people who everyone says are really quiet, even though to me, I keep them like lower because otherwise they're really loud for me. But like, you know, whatever. I put up with it, I suppose.
I mean, there's that. Plus, there's all the. I mean, I'm sure you have like gain filters and stuff. So.
Well, it's like I can put a gain filter over, you know, the desktop audio, yeah.
Right.
But I can't. Yeah. For specific people, it's just I have to turn them up higher for stream, even though to me they sound like a lot louder. But I don't know. It's whatever.
Right. Yeah, I mean, there's just weird audio stuff like that all the time. I know I pretty much consistently always have to turn everybody up at least a little, if not way more. So
OBS just lies to you about audio levels. The red is not a bad place to be in an OBS, where normally it is in other actual sound programs. But like,
yeah,
you know,
people were never meant
OBS
to
is
hear.
just built diff, I guess.
That's all.
You know,
Yeah,
that's all.
People weren't meant to hear. This is an invention of the woke mob.
they don't want us to be heard.
The spoke mind virus.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get it. But yeah, we've been live for a couple minutes, so we're gonna keep this nice and quick, considering what's going on here. But hello and welcome back to episode 200 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our more or less weekly tabletop RPG run an anime campaign or Epithet System. And this is episode 200. It's one of our big anniversary extravaganza episodes that we've been, doing. And we've run the first two parts of it over the past 2 or so weeks, right? However long exactly it's been. I think it's been like 2 weeks. So we've been doing that. And we're here for the finale, the little victory lap, the little end here, the resolution of everything to wrap this story up. So if you haven't been here before for our good little tabletop RPG game, whether for episode 200 or otherwise, always feel free to check out the previous highlights and VODs on this channel to catch up. But for the briefest of explanations, I first want to get into who's taking part here, because that'll make describing what's been going on this time a little bit easier. Starting with me. Hey everybody, I'm Patronix or Soleiil, whichever you prefer, and I'm the GM here for this good old episode that we've been running, which also means for right now. So yeah, I'm the GM, I'm running things here, and for our lightning round of introductions, hey Savvy.
Hey, it's me, Savvy. It's Eternal_Savvy from Eternal_Savvy. Go find me on my socials at Eternal_Savvy. It's me. I'm playing Ferris the Clown.
Then we got Roche.
Hi everybody, it's me, Roche. How's it going? I'm here. I'm the lizard that's on the wall. I'm playing Ferris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, up next we got our streamer here for today. We got Iris.
I'm Iris. I'm playing Blackberry Cinnamon Twist as per usual.
Hell yeah.
No, I think you might be playing Ferris, actually.
There's a chance. Oh, okay. Glad to get that cleared up. We got Kakapo. Are you playing Ferris?
No, because I'm not a troglodyte.
That bit, listen,
me.
that bit was
Damn.
ages ago. All right.
Yeah.
We gotta move on at some point.
We gotta move on.
We gotta create something
move on.
new
I'm
instead
playing.
of dredging up the old.
I'm Kakapo. I'm playing Ridby Gamby, who, as per usual, is right here.
Yeah, he's always standing there. We've always been saying.
Will we ever be rid of him?
I don't know. Will we, Sam?
Or will we be him? Hi, I'm Sam Amber, everyone bits, whichever GM of not this. And I'm playing Ferris if Ferris was a 15-year-old boy made of soap.
Yeah.
Named
Crazy.
Simon.
And then last but not least, we have Zenza.
Hi, I'm Zanza, and at this rate, I don't even know if I'm playing Ferris or not anymore.
But you are green.
I'm Creed? Alright, anyway, yeah, I'm Zanza, I'm playing Theodora, hi.
Hey,
Yeah.
and that's our group here for 4-4 today. Oh
You
yeah,
know what, Miss Director? Could I have a retake of that line? I don't
yeah,
think
yeah.
I
You
did.
can go for it one more time.
All right.
If you fuck it up, I'm putting you up on the firing squad. So
No. Hey everybody, it's me, Roche. You can recognize me from the lizard that's on the wall. I'm playing Korma. Yay! Look at them.
yay!
Thank God you told us that. We would be out of methods to determine who we were playing otherwise.
Yeah. So thank you for doing that. And if you're enjoying yourself here today, whether it's your first time with DBA or you're coming back and you just haven't done it yet, make sure to join our community Discord server. Whoa, there's the link. Whoa, go there, get notified when we're going live. Keep up with the community ? It's our community Discord. So yeah, if you're ever wanting to be notified when we're going live, post memes and fan art related to the streams, or just sort of be in the know, that's the place to go.
Post
And of
memes
course,
and
follow and sub. Follow and sub to the channel if you haven't already as well. Helps out a lot and also keeps you informed in the standard Twitch way. So, with all that being said, so long as everybody is Gucci Cash Kino, I can do our brief, proper little recap for what's gone on here thus far.
I'm
Hell
not Gucci, Cash, or Kino. I'm playing Ferris.
Oh, yeah, okay, got it. So, here we are for episode 200, which started out quite quietly before being interrupted by an impromptu meeting by DBA's new creative director, Vincent Vermillion. At least that's what he claimed, as he, having been brought on board, had brand new plans, a brand new vision, ideas for how Destruction Bench Agreement, the TV show in universe, should be handled here on out to make the story better, more artful, more controlled, perhaps? Unsure exactly, but he at least seemed like he knew what he was doing, and so he recruited our 6 party members here to be the main characters for his new mid-season, not reset, but, shift up for DBA, bringing them to his new Neo DBA Tower, the new monument to DBA along with the filming studio, as he called it, which he brought him through, toured him around, and had them record a little opening, a rehearsal, or whatever you may call it, for this first new episode of the season. He was a little controlling, though, maybe a little micromanaging, and that, along with the fact of sort of holding everyone here by force, wasn't really to the ideals and the wants and desires of our party here for various reasons. And such. After that rehearsal went a little awry and Vincent sent them to their new dorm rooms here, they very quickly, after an initial excursion by Korama and then a concentrated effort by the rest of the party following suit, went up to confront Vincent in his office about their issues with his new direction for DBA, where, after a bit of prodding, not only did he reveal his motivation and how it is exactly he got here by utilizing his epithet in order to assume the role of creative director here on DBA, but he intended to show these guys what his new direction would look like. Give them a little bit of a taste. They didn't seem to really like what he was going on here, so why not show him why his stuff is so good? At least that's what would have happened if not interrupted by King of the Glorps Disgusto, who wanted revenge on the DBA members for their organization's various transgressions against him and his property. I do big air quotes. Yeah, our party, after a long, hard fight of slopping and mucking around in the mud, managed to finally clean and wash off that stain for good. And now they're here in the still a little bit damaged, but Vincent duct tape and glued the building back together for now, as we're gonna jump right back into it with Vincent yet again reiterating. So, you all happy, had fun, good, awesome final, good final boss for the episode.
Fun is not the word I'd use.
I know I have plenty of friends who would have absolutely loved to have been in that fight, but they're all green noses, so kind of to be expected. Not my territory. Not that it wasn't funny.
Oh well, good to hear you enjoyed yourself, huh?
We certainly grew from the experience, but it was treacherous indeed. Quite the difficult scuffle.
It was fun minus the smell.
Yeah.
Oh god, the smell.
That's kind of the problem.
Yeah, on that, by the way, he takes the Gallarhorn that, Disgusto had. Now in his hand, apparently, seems like he took it, right? Sort of spins it on the tip of his finger like a basketball as he, looks off to the side. He was saying he was going to come back and everything at the end. What do you think he meant by that? Did he mean that literally? Is he sort of survive? Or is it sort of like a metaphorical, his stench will always remain kind of thing?
I think that's, I guess, probably, just a metaphor or something. I don't know. I think we got him.
Probably a metaphor, but I don't think his stink is gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna get out of my nose for at least a month.
I mean, I don't know. I guess he could escape the stench first or whatever, but
I mean, I don't think there's any way of.
Sorry.
I don't think there's any way of knowing until another episode comes along that needs a sudden bad guy, I guess.
Bingo! You get it. You hold on to whatever you're thinking as he, takes his hands, and, he moves his hands to go for, a snapping and, a flourishing motion with his other hand, leaving the Gallarhorn spinning in the air despite not having a finger to rest on. That's the whole thing. You keep on leading on however you think it happened. And, I have some plans, but I'll never tell. So.
Vincent.
Hmm?
Like we've been saying over and over again, we don't want to be your enemy. This could be ultimately a good thing, and you have plenty of good ideas, I'm sure. But doesn't Disgusto, there anything else that could have happened to their showing up right when it happened, doesn't that demonstrate above anything else what we've been saying? You can't control DBA or, to a certain extent, anything else. The more you try to, if you take full control of it like this with your powers, then that just means something even more crazy, all-encompassing and superseding is going to have to happen to, get you out of the picture. And none of us want that. And I'm not saying you can't handle yourself either. Obviously you can. But the point is, I've been alive for the human equivalent of 182 years now at this point, and if I've learned one thing, I haven't learned much, don't get me wrong, but if I've learned one thing, it's that you can't just reach your hands into something and fully control it no matter what, regardless of all the other factors or what people want, or what, in this case, the Akashic Point wants. You can't do it, Akashic or no.
Blackberry, you say that, and there's a sort of I wouldn't say full on recoils, kind of deal, but he sort of shifts a little bit as a weird sort of spark, runs through sort of in tandem with his movement. Similarly, the Gallarhorn, which was spinning, sort of starts to lower as if reality and gravity is starting to re-kick in on it again really slowly as he's goes, reaches over, grabs it as it's about to fall, and then goes, takes it, and he's just gonna place it on the desk. Look at this lovely asset. As
Beautiful.
he's just gonna place it on the desk there. leans back down, sort of against this TV that he's been using as an eggmobile, as mentioned last time, right? You can say all you want, but of course, you know, nothing's infallible. Of course, there's going to be bumps and road bumps and all these sort of little issues, but I don't know. Anything's going to have some problems. I like to think that this is already way better. I mean, without me, those people would have died, the ones on the plane. And look at this. Not perfect. He points towards the cracks on the ground. But this place is already restored a little bit. So,
Those people, yeah, did survive because of what you did.
yeah, I'm not a monster. What do you take me for?
A director.
Ridby strokes his chin. If none of our other suggestions are going to go through, might I ask this? Could you potentially work with some of the other directors that have been around at DBA for quite some time? I know someone by the name of Meridian Light here who's been here for quite a bit. She could give you some tips and tricks.
You know, not to cut you off, pal, but at least from what I can tell, my guess is she's a little busy. He, you know, takes his glasses, adjusts them real quick.
Yeah. Well, even if not her, potentially some others who work closer to the studio. I don't know. I'm trying to...
You know, I'm fine to take advice from other people, right? Don't get me wrong. I'll at least take it and consider it, of course. But listen, I know you just went through like a whole fight or something, but it wasn't that long ago. He like looks to the side. What I'm doing here is we want this to be better than what Bagel was doing, right? Not to say that he's controlling absolutely everything or anything, but I'm here to make it, I don't know, something a little bit more, you know, controlled, a little bit more directed, you know? If I bring in a bunch of people, it's not to say that that won't maintain that, and again, I'll listen to people, but at least for a little bit, I think it'd be good to see what things are like with one primary guy at the helm. One primary guy that isn't a madman, anyway.
But isn't that a little unfair to the other creatives in DBA? I mean, I would say most of us could be considered performers.
I mean, yeah. That's why not only are you the main characters, as I've been saying, and you all can keep living your lives, as I've been saying. But, again, I'll take your suggestions. I'm listening. It's just not every idea is a good one. So I need to prune things and work things out. Really, we've been over all this before. Anything new, or am I just going to have to, like, he, like, reaches his hand up, prepping to, like, snap you guys away?
It's... You first, Theodora.
Well, you see, this is sort of the problem. You're just going to snap us away. This is not really a truly collaborative.
Yeah. I can't say I know much about the whole DBA shtick with everything. I have not been keeping up with things, but I get the impression that creatively speaking, it's not a one-man show, and it's never gonna be a one-man show, no matter how much we try.
And even if it could, even if you could do it, even if you really could just make everything better, controlled, and it all goes exactly to your vision. Again, if I've learned one lesson over the years, if you isolate yourself and don't listen to the people around you and surround yourself with people who will tell you when you're making a mistake, then you're gonna make mistakes. Maybe even a really bad mistake. And I know you say you want to take people's advice and work with them, but she just kind of waves dismissively.
Korma raises their hands and just kind of like grips them onto their horns.
Well,
it's... Just as one last thing. We do genuinely want to work with you if, as a collaborative measure. We don't want to be enemies, as we've kept saying over and over again. But it's as you said, not every idea is a good one. That's why collaboration is key here. And if your solution to all this is just to snap us away... Like, he kind of just looks to the side. This is just a final plea, to work with us instead of work above us. That's the essence of everything we have been saying here. And it's been clear that we aren't happy with how it is right now.
As Blackberry was talking earlier, much like when she was first speaking before, there was like this sort of like sparking energy that's been building up as kind of like an ambient pressure in the air, right? That was very, very much so reaching a fever pitch. Already felt like that pressure was like not suffocating, but about to like go from spark to full on shock. And with Ridby saying that, it adds on to that, and there is this sort of like weird tingle that goes through the air. All right, going around in circles at this point. We're saying the same things. You want me to work with people more and take more suggestions and feedback, whatever, and I get it. I'm here assuring you that I'm going to make things better, and I'm at least listening, but clearly something's not going through. So, at least for now, how's about this? I start working on this new direction. If you have any more suggestions, as said, either tell them to me in some other form more directly or pass them through some sort of note thing to the guards, but we're really not getting anywhere with this sort of thing. As he goes and takes his fingers and snaps. But nothing seems to happen. As he looks to his hand. I said, as he snaps again, and yet again, nothing happens.
Wait, Vincent. Don't snap again.
Why not? What? You think you know that's going on better than I do? He, flips around with his hand. If anyone's gonna... He looks again to you, Korma. Well then, what? What do you suggest, huh?
Korma pauses with the hot seat now being placed on them. They like throughout for the littlest bit, some parts of them have been sort of like turning blue and then sparking a little bit, going back to purple. In this moment, they like straighten up and they say, I guess if you want to hear something different, then this makes me concerned specifically about you. I don't care about your writing or how things are going right now or anything like that. I would be fine to stick them out because, I have that trust in people, but right now, especially with that not working and that thing going wrong that you didn't intend it to, and what we talked about where it's like you have the whole control over this thing, now I'm worried because I've done this before too. They like take a step forward. The same thing. Maybe not exactly the same, but close enough. And if things are starting to go wrong, and I don't know if they are, it seems like your epithet is not doing the thing, that to me reads also as still worrying, because if you have, the control over DBA that you think you have, and you want to do all of these things, and they're too much, they can end up just destroying you. Or other people have to, do something to try and stop you, but or worse, I really don't want one of DBA's villains to come and target you, seeing you as a threat or something.
Well, as I said before, under normal circumstances, that wouldn't be a thing we'd need to worry about. As he snaps yet again, nothing seems to happen yet again.
Guys, if he's
as he
lost
does.
control, be ready. She flies up a bit and draws her sword.
No.
What
I feel
changed?
like y'all are
It's
overreacting slightly.
it's just how DBA works, Vincent. It's okay. Calm down. Let's just.
Korma.
But I'm how DBA is supposed to be working now. Listen, I'm well aware of how chaotic this thing is, but the way my power works, I should at least be able to do something. What nothing changed. Nothing felt any different. He snaps like up to 5 times in rapid succession.
Vincent.
I'm gonna jump on here and smash the Galahorn.
Oh,
And as you do that, Ferris, there's sort of a you smash it and there's like a the call of the Galahorn that rings out as it sort of emanates out in these sound waves. The screens on these TVs starting to crack before they shatter. The Galahorn clattering to the ground while it's vibrating, sort of landing here, skidding past Blackberry, landing here while it's rumbling. The sound getting louder and louder as throughout this area, boom, tearing through reality, these distortions begin to manifest as if ripping through a stuffed animal, revealing the stuffing inside, showing the inner workings of all of Vincent's machinations here. And as I go ahead and do this more and more, and there's more and more tearing, shattering horn
Well,
sounds.
Looks
Similar-
like there was our difference. Sorry.
Yep. Similarly, a rumbling in tandem with all of these other sounds starts to ring out throughout the building as the floor beneath you all begins wobbling, and nothing immediately gives way. But behind you, there is something that remanifests as the rumbling continues to increase in fervor.
The door's back.
Thinking maybe time to go.
Vincent, we gotta go.
Yep.
Go!
There's no
Rigby,
time to question it. We just have to act. Go.
Rigby just picks up Vincent with his tall, lanky arms, carries him under his arm, and books it.
As he snaps, trying yet again to readjust himself, right? And he's managing. This TV follows after him. However, I'll ask, is anybody else doing anything in here before you dash out?
Korma is taking Vincent's planner, but like it's just he probably needs that.
All right.
Yep.
Well,
I realize
time for the escape sequence, guys.
Before we go, I
Yes.
want to say,
Yes.
I've looked over this whole map. I haven't seen anything. Can I make one last roll to see if I notice anything relevant to my mission?
Yeah, sure. Give me a roll. Give me like a luck chance.
Yep.
It could probably be the
Damn.
coaster underneath the coffee pot if I had to guess, but like
If anybody wants to help out, I'll let you. I know this is like a luck roll, but if
Hey,
anybody wants to help
I
out
can use
with
my
that.
new ability.
I don't actually know the mission.
Yeah. Diodora looks pensive in thought, and Rigby's just like, if you gotta think of something, think of it now. Spark notes. He is going to improve her memory.
Okay.
Sure, is there gonna be like a reroll?
Yeah, sure. Give me a reroll, right? I just want to see it. I know what I'm doing with this.
Okay.
All right.
that's the combination.
That's
Here's
fair.
what
I
I'll
thought
tell
it
you,
could
Dia.
be- Yeah.
Yeah. Here's what I'll tell you, Diodora. It seems like there is an item in here, right? You know what? Rigby rolled a 9, right?
Mm-hmm.
How much stamina are you spending, Rigby?
Spend 4.
4?
Yep.
You're not sure how, but it seems like the Galahorn might be important.
Uh-oh.
While everyone's running, Diodora will just quickly hook it with a hook sword while no one's looking.
Gotcha.
Nope.
And
Good idea. Let's go.
as you all dash out, let me go ahead
Wait.
and
Yep. And I'll add how I'll add how I made DBA good actually to my inventory.
Kinda figured.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep. Let me know when everybody's.
They're here. Oh no.
Yeah. Let me know when everybody's on here and good. I'll shift ping real quick in case you aren't aware.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Yep.
I don't remember the red guys.
They're from Temple.
Yeah.
As I'm gonna ask everybody to roll initiative here.
Looks like you're gonna see how DBA is, whether you like it or not, Vince.
Roll 20. Can you function properly for 1 fucking second?
No!
Holy fuck.
Why would it do that?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Please.
I'll keep you safe, Vincent.
Me too. Vincent is still under Rigby's arm, unless anything would have changed.
Is he still in the TV as well?
Yeah, he's managed to he's like half in the TV, half under Rigby's arms, right? And what I'm gonna do, right? And I'll use Vincent for this, right? Because I think this works. So let me go ahead and add a turn for him on turn order, and then roll. Yeah, 16, right? Where we'll do it like this. And I know I rolled a 16. I like it being in the middle of things, so let's do it like this. As we'll use Vincent here, and for no reason at all, I'm going to preemptively do a funny little thing where I'm going to screenshot this. For no reason at all.
Why?
Yeah, it could be anything.
Yep. As I'm going to post this first in mid-session mechanics in case anybody wants it there. But then I'm just gonna, we're gonna do a good old classic, you know? And by a good old classic, I mean the Roll20 initiative special.
Yeah.
Bada bing, bada boom. Let me open this. I should have had this a bit more ready, but it won't take me very long at all.
Okay.
Da-da-da.
I have rolled 45 on literally all but one of my fucking wild magic rolls.
Weird.
Have you used it at all?
No, because it's not been fucking relevant at any point. It just feels like it's mocking me. You want to know? You want to see which one it is? You want to see which one it fucking is?
Yeah,
And
let's see it.
There you go.
That's how we
It's like
beat
a fucking
Vincent.
sign.
We forced them him.
We forced
And
him
so-
her.
Yeah.
I'll point over here. This is where the initiative is going to be for this map, right?
Yep.
So, action scene rules, right? Everybody, you have 2 times movement, and similar to how we've done this in the past, you're going to get 1 speed/adrenaline action to do some sort of parkour acrobatic thing on your turn. So that's how we're going to handle it. And we're starting off with you, Blackberry.
All right. Well, first things first. Let me see here. So that would be that because we're not in our. We don't have our ultimate things still, right?
No, this is a
No,
different
that
thing.
was an outclass. You have the reward I gave you if you ever need it, but you know, otherwise, nah.
Well, Blackberry remembers a few of these enemies, and thus, as we all begin running, and she's flying forward ahead, she's gonna swoop right past this guy and try to slice the bat in half.
Yeah. Yeah, he's fucking brother gone. He's out of here.
All right, and she then, let's see here. So that's that much.
Love this track.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah.
Let's then use our new thing, right? So let me. I'm gonna designate this as the anytime for this combat. We're gonna do one of these on the red guys.
Okay. Yeah. Go for it.
Yep. So this actually doesn't teleport me because I'm not hungry yet, but it'll do 3 damage in this area and do a reality warp.
Yeah. Go ahead
so
and
I can
roll that
those.
reality warp as you so please.
Ooh, gravity change. Let's just in this area for no reason. Let's just make gravity kind of pull him sort of this way.
Oh, give me one little second here, right? I was just handling something real quick. Which direction, if you would be so kind?
Just a northeast sort of like.
Oh, a northeast sort of way,
Sort of
as
vibe,
these guys chittering are just like you hear like horrible munching and chittering as they zoom through the fire and are like slamming against the wall, clattering, and like it's a horrible mess.
Go go go!
Literally, I imagine they literally fly through the fire and they all turn into they all
turn
become
into the
plated.
crispy version, yeah.
Yeah, they turn
Yeah.
into crispy versions of themselves, like complete with an entire silver plate and a ding. They're just like done. Like
That's the byproduct of the reality warp. She didn't know she had that.
Yeah. All right, that's
Yep.
me.
I
Also need
will
to-
remind you if you have the adrenaline action stuff if you want to do it. To just like it's like some parkour big speed zoom action. And
Well,
again, as I said, 2 times movement speed, but it's also action seed, so feel free to be a little wishy-washy. So,
yeah. I think in that case, sorry, the music could stop for me for a second. So I think in that case, I will, as she slices through the initial bat and then makes it rain on those guys, she does a sort of magical girl twirl in the air, and we're gonna try to just slice through the remaining guys as well as dashing forward.
Gotcha.
Obviously, lessened damage and whatever, mainly going for a dash forward.
Yeah.
That's a 2.
I'll give you your dash to get like sort of in the middle here as you go to slash them, but they like, hop out of the way and then start jumping in, ganging up on you in the middle.
Go, 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 guys!
No,
Yep.
you've got this, Blackberry. Yeah.
Let's do like this.
Yep, I've got it. as
One
they're
more.
hanging off of her.
There we go. All right. Yeah, they're just hanging off you right now, yeah. All right. Is that you?
Indeed.
All right, Ridby, you're up.
And go I shall! Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, well, I imagine I gotta deal with those guys, right?
You don't necessarily. They're kind of like jumping around and skittering, but they're like more so going like at you.
They're
but, like,
ambient guys, so yeah. Priority is
Ambient
moving.
guys. Yeah. So what happens when I reach up to here and Vincent too?
So specifically, this looks like a wall.
Ridby looks down at Vincent. Do you want to get us out of here?
Ideally, I'd like to fix this show up as he's, snapping his fingers yet again.
Ridby's gonna slam the TV against the wall.
Give me a roll, Ridby.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
As Vincent, as he's getting slammed against the wall, puts up his hands reflectively to defend himself, and as his hands touch this, it just dissipates.
There we go.
Vincent's the key.
Throw him like a video game object.
Yep. As how many spaces was this? 14, I can move 2 more spaces, 15, 16.
Yep.
And I guess it's just a funny, just so I don't have to deal with any of these guys. Ridby is going to spend a few stamina to let me draw the air. Let me draw the temporary area. Improve this. No. Just as like a method of not dealing with these guys. Go away, line. There we go. Rectangle. In this area, he's going to improve the solidity of all these enemies, so they just like turn to stone and like don't bother us. With stepping stone for improvement.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you, just you're totally mucking up these areas as these guys have no idea what's going on. And I'm going to ask you, Ridby, as well. Remember, you have an adrenaline action. So
I
if you
do.
have another little parkour thing you want to do, even if it's just to get a little bit further, then feel free.
And Ridby is going to use his improved movement and athleticism, still with Vincent in tow. Maybe even using his like floating television as like a ramp and such. He's going to like flip off this like stonified enemy and like maybe slide into here. Ooh, what's this?
Yeah. What's that?
Yeah, should I roll for it?
Yeah, give me a roll. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that. Sure.
It's a completely unguessable prop within this set piece.
Yeah. Ridby, as you using Vincent's TV mobile to surfboard into here, you make contact with this fitting room, right? Which, as you do, much like it did on the first floor when you first entered, produces a suction vacuum effect that sucks you and Vincent in. But not just the two of you, as Blackberry and everybody else, you get sucked along the way.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
The snapback.
As you're all, zoomed in here much like you were the first time, and if you don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind at all.
Yep.
I don't mind one bit.
Actually, could you not do that?
As the fitting room rumbles and bucks around, and I want to ask you, Ridby, what direction do you want your collective to go? Since you initiated it, where you guys going?
A bit further. Face
Okay.
these big shadow swarms head on.
Yeah. Well, let me go ahead and just real quick. Where is it? There we go. As you guys blitzing past rocket speed, just zoom through these guys, knocking huge chunks out of their bodies, and landing right all the way down the staircase by the fountain. Here you guys are, down here.
Hey.
Oh my god!
hey.
Let me get another guy that wasn't necessarily... As Vincent specifically, as he pops out, he doesn't look any different. Instead, having a big, the big like TV static aura around him, sort of empowered, but he's not any different visually otherwise.
Hell yeah.
So yeah. That's your turn, Ridby. As we're gonna head over to you, Ferris. You look a little different. You feel a little different.
I do. I feel a little schwoogly. Which, who knows, maybe this will benefit me. There's a big wall there, which would normally stop somebody from, because they'd be like, oh, I don't want to run into that wall, but I'm Ferris, so I don't fucking care. I'm gonna use one of my results from clowning around. Specifically, I want to use... what number was it? I'm pretty sure it was 83? No, it's 78 I want to use. Right, so I want to summon an item from that's related to this. It says a cannonball is now hurtling towards the target's stomach. I want to summon a cannon with me in it, and then I want to fire myself at the wall.
Gotcha.
So let's fucking try it. Any day now, roll 20.
Any day now, pal.
These days.
Oh, you've done it.
Hell yeah.
As Ferris, you load yourself into a cannon Mario 64 like sound, kind of deal.
Yeah.
As you then aim, boom, right in between these guys, stealing the steaks that this hobgoblin and urchin were fighting over. Them comically in your mouth as you smash against this wall and break it open.
Hell yeah. I hit the ground with, and I skid along the ground with just my face in contact with the floor, and then flop down, and then I do a thumbs up from the ground.
Gotcha. Which means, I
Perfect
guess,
as always.
Is that gonna be you, Sav, or you got anything else?
That will be me. That's gonna be my fun contribution.
Gotcha.
I cleared the path.
Then, for enemy turn, which I'm gonna use Vincent for, right? First off, these guys are a little mad at you, Ferris. They're gonna jump at you to try and get back for stealing their steaks.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna say you're gonna take 6 damage unless you do something.
I mean, I'm a tank, so this. You know what? I'm gonna ragdoll, so
Yeah.
that I could just get knocked back further. Let's try it.
Yeah, actually, Ferris is the speedrun strat. To be
Yep.
frank.
As you're gonna get sent basically here right to the border between the next map. As you're just gonna get flung back and you're not gonna take the. You know what? I'll say you're still gonna take, including cost, because they roll pretty good. You're gonna take 3, so you're gonna have the damage. So 2 damage, 1 cost. But that's it.
Okay. So 2 total, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Not
Or
20.
3 total,
oh my
rather.
god.
Yeah.
Put myself to 49.
She's
There
dead.
we go. Yeah, I think what they do then is rather than like attack me with their claws, they inexplicably are in baseball uniforms, and one of them pitches me to the other, who then smacks me with a baseball bat.
Totally.
Perfect.
Nothing like that would happen in a Pizza Tower themed sequence.
No, definitely not. So, all these scuttlers led by the Stone Hive here, right? We're gonna have this next enemy action. This wave of guys, they're just gonna try and jump on your collective group here.
Behind us.
It's middling.
What I'm gonna do specifically is like, basically like, because I don't have my stop sign, but I do have another thing in my arms. Rigby's going to orient Vincent so he doesn't get hurt, but like the TV specifically, he's going to use Pin of Brezhnev to block that attack.
All right, let's see it.
So they're all bouncing off of the TV specifically, not Vincent, the TV.
Okay. All right. That'll protect you, Korma, and Simon. How about Blackberry and Diodora?
Xantho, do you have your parry?
I do have my parry.
I'd love to use you as a human shield.
Yeah, sure. Pick me up.
She just holds up Diodora, yeah.
She gives this exact expression and then is going to parry the
incredible.
Yeah, as these guys go to lunge on you, but you just bat them away as they're sent skittering away from you. Same with these guys with Rigby. The Stone Hive yells angrily as let's go ahead and move to your turn. Who's next? Simon.
Hey, it's me, Simon's turn. I check something really quick. Did I did not update the token extra for that, so okay. Yeah, so you know what, I'm looking at this whole situation. I was born for this. As he's gonna run up to a fucking Sonic the Hedgehog grind on the side of the fountain, jump off, and then keep going, just rushing past these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
he's basically just running for the next transition.
Yep. And assuming you can make it with your movement speed,
I believe
since
we
have a definitive movement thing, you guys are gonna get to move on. So let me go ahead, move everybody a little forward so I can copy things.
I have one note to make, right?
Yeah, go for it.
The secret agent goons, right?
Yeah, what about them?
Are they getting completely and totally washed?
They're kind of holding their own. Like, believe it or not, these guys are pretty strong. You kind of have to be a security guard for DBA. But
because I was just asking because if it got to my turn, my plan was going to be summoning the Clonomas to try and help them out so that we can get everyone out of here, not just us. But if they look like they're not having too much trouble, I maybe don't need to do that.
Yeah, I'll let you say that you can do that for flavor, but you don't need to spend anything for that necessarily.
I imagine Korma lets out a whistle and unmakes a few Clonomas who show up and start doing Gustavo things.
Yep. Which means I am gonna move you guys over here.
Yeah, this is why.
Oh,
here we go.
Oh.
The fish!
Fish,
They are here!
fish.
No,
They are here!
No, get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Fish.
Get out of my head.
There's the turn order in case you need it.
Yeah.
Yep. That was Simon. Unless you have anything more, I think you have adrenaline action and shit, right?
The fish
Yeah,
also
he has a general adrenaline action, and so he just
General
leaning
adrenaline.
in. Leaning into the soap on his feet to slide him forward is just gonna do a sick fucking slide into the next,
Yeah.
Okay,
And
this
it's
track
adjacent
just,
to you.
This track just won't loop for me for some reason, apparently. So
Oh, okay. I can,
Yeah,
you know
so
I
what?
just got kicked. I got kicked out of the Roll20. Love it. It's such a good
Gotcha.
program.
That's, it's all good. I'll do it like this instead. I had a playlist going. That might be what's fucking it up. So
probably.
I'll switch the two tracks between each other instead of using the playlist function as Roll20 should have it functioning.
yeah, I know. Trust
okay.
nothing. Trust no one.
You don't need to roll for the
They
adrenaline
introduced
action,
people that
Simon,
works.
since you're right next to this, right? So
Yeah.
there's certainly going to be some token, stamina value bullfuckery. So I'm not going to move these guys to the GM layer. I'm going to move them to the side here, right? You guys know where they are.
Yep, understood.
So that you can adjust stuff as real quick yet again.
All right. Oh boy.
As zooming through yet again, colliding against the wall, and eventually clattering in a big pile here. I say a pile. You're currently in a line, but that's just because,
Yeah.
Hell
Hey.
yeah.
Wait.
The cack.
It's you, buddy.
Yeah.
It's me.
Dude, the different vibes every time that it's crazy, dude. All of them are so distinct immediately.
Yeah.
That is more force
Almost
than I
like we
thought.
have distinct styles or something.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I feel shinier.
Well, me too.
I feel a little round.
Yeah,
I
a
think
little
I
bit.
shouldn't have downloaded that data.
So speaking of Koruma, it's your turn.
Okay.
Korma looks up.
Oh god! It's the fish from Red Moon Tide!
And they
Fish?
they get up, they shake their head. For the sake of it, right? Should I effectively? No, I'm not gonna do my quote unquote start of combat clonomas. I'm just gonna fucking assume that they come out every now and again as what
Yeah,
Korma's
basically,
actually gonna do.
they're the Schrodinger's clonomas. If you're utilizing them, feel free to just say you're utilizing them. You can drag them out from your folder and have them do a thing.
What Korma is going to do is they're going to basically rush forward, and they're gonna take the weird sword and effectively combining their movement or their maneuverability action and their actual action. They're just gonna do the fucking the Star Fox spin in mid-air and just try and drill through all of the glass windows and just go forward so they can make a straight path out.
Gotcha.
They're just doing full turned drill move.
Ooh, mark your path, buddy.
Yeah, dude.
I fucking felt it. As we're gonna go, I got 8 movement, so we're going just like this. And if I could, I would go further.
Oh, you don't want to wrap all the way around?
No. I mean, maybe this would be a little more standard, but also I would have to pass through a wall. But I roll a 20.
Just go ahead, mark your path however you wanna, your final path. Do whatever you're thinking.
Sure, you know what? Let's just go like that.
Yeah, sure. As you fucking all the way down right to the very bottom layer, which these are walls here, right? However, as you do and you make contact with the ground, you hear a sudden sound from the right side of this hallway as,
No. Oh, it's him!
Shark
Shark Pog.
There he is.
And Korma just fucking flies as far as they possibly can, aiming true, and just completely slamming into this, and they cartoonishly bounce off the wall and just go "Bleh," and land on the floor.
Perfect.
That's their turn.
All right.
I'll mark
Theodora.
the spaces they break open.
Alrighty. Well, I'll note my start of combat thing. I have decided to attune to clown because that sounds like it's funny.
Yeah.
Then.
So, hey, technically speaking, I could actually give you a passive effect based off of Clown. I could just go get it.
I'd be cool with that.
Cool. Let me open up the shit I wrote for Sniffle Snort's kit for each nose color.
Excellent.
Awesome, awesome. While you do that, just keep momentum going. I am going to have Eudora go 1, 2, 3, 4. She's like running forwards, etc.
Yeah.
I want her to. I don't know how else to put it. I want to use dragged off stage to grab this guy and then use him as a surfboard as I slide down.
Gotcha. Go for it.
I've got a real quick question for you
what's up?
in regards to Deodora. Is she white?
She's Italian.
She's
so
Italian,
yes.
so yes, yeah.
Okay, here's the white nose passive.
I see.
Well, in that case, you're
White,
gonna.
by the way, is dad jokes.
It's the lifesteal one. That's why Sansa's white in real life.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We figured it out. So yeah, I want to do that, and I'm gonna be imbuing this with clown element, right?
Yeah.
Because I think just taking off of Ferris, I think it would be really funny if towards the end, in order to get a little extra momentum, she fails the last skip and then like slides and falls forwards.
Yeah, perfect. As you grab this guy, and they like sort of like they resist, but then as you like slam them against the ground, they go like full planks, like surfboard kind of deal. As you're just zooming down with this guy, healing for the cost thanks to your white nose. As you then eat shit and smash through the window here instead.
Glass shards are in her face.
Yeah.
I'm okay. That was quite fun.
Oh boy.
And she does have a little acrobatics action. I'm just gonna have that be her doing like a roll forwards and then ta-da with the like Y pose.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
So yeah, that's my turn.
All right, which means it's Blackberry.
Ooh, me again. All right. Let's. Who's coming up next here? We got Rigby and Ferris. All right. Let's focus on mainly moving. Let's use my action. We'll give Ferris and Rigby a reality warp, or not.
Lovely.
Not this time,
Or
unfortunately.
perhaps I can improve that roll just a bit, helping you out and helping us out in the process. New ability.
Sounds good, buddy.
Spark notes.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah,
I'll spend
okay.
3 stamina for this.
I'll say you can give one of the two of them a reality warp token.
Let's give it to Ferris. How about?
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Blackberry can fly, so she is gonna just start 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. She can get here normally. But with an adrenaline action. Let's see if we can't. Let's see if we can't just clear the way a little further, right? Let's make a tear in space, right? Like right along here, along this window.
Okay.
To just further destroy and corrupt this tower, yes, but also, like, it will just form an even clearer path for everyone to follow.
Gotcha. Perfect, yeah. Feel free to pull that out, because, you got your asset.
Let me just make sure I'm track this stuff. And then... Yeah, and normally the way it works is it drags enemies in and stuff, and it can do that here, but maybe like Ferris, Rigby, and Simon can do like a sick tricky off of it as they go, like slingshot around its gravity or something, so on and so forth.
Sounds great to me, yeah.
That would be that for now.
Gotcha. In that case, it's your turn, Rigby.
Rigby, is about to clear the way using a stop sign, but looks down at it again.
Oh, how used to I am of having a weapon like that. What a shame it was taken by the stink. No matter, I can adapt and improve.
As he's going to continue running this way.
Yep.
And is going to use his athletics action to again surf on the floating television down here.
And
Dude.
give me a roll both Ridby and Blackberry because of the rift that Blackberry set up. Ooh, Blackberry, you're especially pulling the weight here, right? Ridby is trying to account for the rift here, but it's a little weird. But that's okay because you're the master of your own reality distortions.
I like to think that he like is essentially ramping directly off of the rift rather than using the gravity, and as such, like Ridby's doing like a cool trick from his perspective, but Vincent is just seeing the fucking horrors within the deep as he's almost pressed against it as they go.
Yeah, perfect. As Ridby, as Blackberry was setting it up to do, slingshotted all the way over here to Diodora, picking her up for the last couple of little legs of your sliding journey, as the collective of the four of you, I guess 3 and then plus television, managed to slide here, knocking this Strigaday and these fish out of the way, right?
Yeah.
Right,
And now that you're a little
that's what
closer, I'm gonna really quickly also just reveal a little bit further down this, right? Because, you know, this is a little bit of a staircase, you know.
There it is.
I see.
So, yeah, that's there.
Dude, make sure to also get the fish in there.
Yeah.
Yep. So, do you got anything else to try and jump over there, Ridby, or are you out of shit?
Oh. You know what? Let's see how far away this is. Oh, 9 spaces perfectly. Roses are red, walls are plaster.
Yep.
WD Caster!
Yep.
Gaster!
Give me your
Caster!
Give me your extra rolls, buddy.
1. Might need a little help with this one.
Yeah, does anyone have anything to help out?
Not this distance.
I can maybe.
I can hear Lennon from here, Karma, don't worry.
The Communist Manifesto. 3.
Give me the roll for
Karl
your.
Marx, you idiot! He doesn't say that.
Give me another roll for your last dash. I just want to save.
Alright, roses are red, walls are plaster.
Okay, I was gonna see it, right? Because again, movement's wishy-washy and you are empowered, so I'll say that's enough. You rolled well enough on that last dash. As
Goodbye, my style.
Ridby, you slide, you dash through the fish, right? As the pogging shark in the background is, preparing to go for a massive Kirby inhale. Even stronger of an inhale is this fitting room that sucks all of you in,
Yeah.
Alright, let's see who this is.
Whoa.
There we are. Ooh!
James!
Oh, it's James!
Jamie.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
let me
I
go
could
ahead
never
and,
have imagined he did this while I watched him, saw him doing them.
yeah. I'll grab Vincent real quick. Is everybody's stamina okay, or am I gonna need to?
I'm good.
It's good for now, yeah.
Mine's fine.
I cannot wait to see all of these side by side, dude. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. There you go. As you guys are sent tumbling down the staircase here, all the way back down to the dorms.
That one made me feel
as
a
we
lot
get-
softer.
We get to your turn, Ferris.
Ferris, tumbling out of this thing, stands up and wipes her brow and goes, "Phew! Nearly had to do something a bit out of character." Anyway, and she's gonna jump up. Let me, I suppose, ha-cha-cha. God, it's a bit windy. This is trouble for her. Oh, okay. You know, I think I know what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be really stupid. I'm gonna use one of my clowning around things again. And this time I'm gonna use one that people might be a little familiar with from the past. Where is it? Here we go. I'm gonna just hurl myself down this corridor with the intention, hopefully, that a certain 2 giraffes come and start batting me between the 2 of them.
This is what you pulled out in ancient times.
Yeah. Okay.
And now it's
Just-
actually a
just
Devil May
ragdoll
Cry
me all
episode.
the way down the corridor like a fucking
Yep.
Rhythm Heaven minigame.
Give me a second. Are there really no giraffes in Roll20 Marketplace? Or rather, Roll20?
Oh, we had the
Just
one
general.
asset for them before.
Yeah. Do I have one still saved? Hold on.
Can you check under everything?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is you can't pull shit out under everything is the problem.
Really? So,
Like-
what's the point of it?
No, it's dumb. So, hold on. Let me, if I can't find something soon, we'll imagine the giraffes in our mind. Yeah, no, oh wait, no, you can.
There we
Okay,
go.
sure. There we go. There's a giraffe. As,
So it is the giraffe.
hey Ferris, give me some giraffe rolls. Give me 2 giraffe rolls.
Sure, here's one giraffe roll. Let's call this the blue one. And
Oh,
then let's
blue
call
one's
the
not
red one.
winning.
Damn it.
As these giraffes are kind of like, going here. You did summon well to summon them, or rather roll well to summon them, right? So here's what the flavor is gonna be, right? As they go to fight, and they're kind of like, like sort of smacking their heads against each other. Ferris, you happen to look up to where the elevator was, right? Where there's another creature inside. And I'm gonna say, as part of your clowning around good roll, he's gonna roll to join the fight.
Oh, not him.
As he grabs the giraffes by their necks and just starts fucking fucking wrangling them around and is going to
He's
smack
like
you
Hulk,
down the
he's
hallway,
like Hulk
Ferris.
smashing them back and forth.
Yeah. So they're gonna hit you down the hallway, Ferris.
With my ragdoll roll, in case. 16!
Pretty damn good. So Ferris, you're gonna get sent flying all the way down to the fountain here, right? And as you pass over this fountain, you notice a couple of guys that are up to no good, right? That are going to try and bite you, unknowingly adding to your ragdoll if they succeed.
Uh-oh.
Which of course, Ferris, they bite at you, which, like, you pause for a second. Gmod ragdoll sounds as you just go and smash against these walls here.
They hit her with such perfect like parry timing that for a second it's like when you use the hydraulic gun in Ultra Kill and it just all stops for a moment before she flies down.
Like
Yeah.
fucking anime impact frame shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. As let me reveal the rest of this as you start to hear alarms blaring. This is what you see here.
Oh, great.
Who is it?
No, these guys are from the
no.
entrance
Yeah.
exam.
I
Yeah.
started seeing all of the things, I had the realization of why I was asked to provide this icon.
Yeah, I'm
As-
just waiting for.
I think it's
Yeah,
all the
there are
190s guys,
alarms
yeah.
So yeah, Ferris, I assume that's you.
Yep, that's me.
All right. Which
Take pinballed.
leads to enemy turns as these guys are gonna go in, alarms blaring, right? And we're just gonna go for a standard, like, I imagine they have like little like shotguns, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna go for a group Ferris tasing session. You're gonna take 5 damage, Ferris, as you're like cartoon like convulsing
Yeah,
on the
cartoon
ground.
skeleton.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the Christmas cretin is gonna continue trying to fucking kill these giraffes.
Oh God.
They're not looking too.
he's fucking throwing them around like socks full of rocks, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, I
they're going
remember them.
everywhere.
She says as they're getting destroyed.
Yeah. Which means that's gonna be enemy turn because thankfully Ferris is the only one in direct line of fire right now. Which means it's you, Simon.
Oh boy, it's my turn. Alright. Oh boy, well, that guy in the elevator is pretty distracted, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna sneak around here. And as we're getting to the end of his movement, we're just gonna try and do a combination of create item and keep going, of basically make a use foam sculpture to basically make a pseudo sled with a ram on the front to just to make it, and then use adrenaline action and the bonus action with my upgrade, just kind of flip on it and start sliding further down the hallway.
Yeah, gotcha.
Phase 2.
Yeah, Simon, you go to try and make your foam sculpture, right? And as you do, you see it's not starting to work out, so you're like, and you manage to jump here before, the pit, as you manage to land back here on the ground, but the foam sculpture is unfortunately not created.
Ah, damn it. No, that's what I got.
All right. If you have you used your adrenaline to already, well, I guess you still have your adrenaline because you didn't use it to do it because you failed. So if you want to go for something different,
yeah, no, I got something that I can go for since that failed. All right, we're doing this the way that the alternative way that out of universe. I'm just gonna call it chaos controls. I'm gonna try and bubble bop onto the top of the fountain, and then adrenaline action immediately push off and jump over to here.
Gotcha. Let's see it. Hell yeah! As you burst off here, these guys are right as one of them gets swap teleported with you, right? And give me a roll for your adrenaline.
Yeah. Boop. There we go.
There
Much
you
better.
go. As before they can bite you, you go slide skidding over near Ferris.
Oh god, there's more of them.
All right.
Yeah.
I think it's Korma then.
Righto.
For Korma and Deodora, super quick, I have an idea that might make your lives slightly easier.
Okay. What's up?
Blackberry sees the giraffes kind of getting tossed around, absolutely bodied, and they're kind of blocking the way as well. Oh, those guys were really funny at the party we had. I know what to do, and I'm gonna... She snaps her fingers. I'm gonna try to fuse the giraffes so that they become a super giraffe and thus have the power to fight back.
Let's see it. Hold on, what's that roll? I mean...
It's a 10 because they're nearby me.
And even more because of my own shit, yeah.
They don't really like each other all that much, right? But this is a temporary alliance.
It's an unstable fusion.
It's an unstable fusion as they turn towards the Christmas Cretan. Their necks now in different positions post-fusion. And there's a fucking, Western standoff currently.
Listen, they might not always get along, however, they are brothers.
They are brothers, they are brothers.
Alright, now you go.
Yep, Korma begins to start up their turn, and effectively just their wings manifest and begin producing jet-like bursts as Korma takes a moment.
Ridby,
Yes.
can I hold on to Vincent for now?
Go ahead. Passes him.
As Korma's going to effectively take the TV and just start blitzing off with it. For their maneuverability action, they're holding Vincent a little gently. For their maneuverability action, they want to just fly underneath the giraffe, and as they're flying, from beneath their wings manifest two little clonomas who will pick up the security guard guys who look like they're in trouble and bring them around.
Okay.
Which maneuverability action, roll.
Yeah. You managed to slide under these guys being brought, over... I'll say the Clonomas managed to drop them into these rooms.
Yep. Korma does that. They turn back. It's
Don't worry, guys, you'll be. Is that the Christmas Cretan?
as they continue jetting forward. And I'll say, currently at least, Karma is going to hold their action for Ridby's turn.
Okay.
As they call out, Ridby, whenever you're ready.
All right. In which case, it's you, Deodora.
Right, sorry.
Yep.
Alrighty. I'm going to immediately start. Actually, hold on. Ridby, do you want to do a dual tech? And by a dual tech, I mean, can I use you as an item?
Kakapo?
What? Sorry?
Can I use Ridby as an item?
Sure.
Alright, so I'm gonna do dragged off stage,
Yeah.
right? I want to grab, Ridby, right? And you know... Oh gosh, how do I describe this? I basically want to, instead of... I don't need to focus on moving myself, I need to move Ridby as far as possible.
Yeah.
As I dash over here, you know, while holding him, you know, using all of my actions.
Yeah,
and then, using the water to create a slip and slide, and the clown to, you know, aspect to do the, what is it, the pies, right?
Yeah.
That are, like, really slippery, the custard or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And basically just try and literally bowl him into these to get a strike.
Gotcha.
If I can do it far enough. It's pretty far, but I'll try it.
Yeah. Okay,
Not quite.
so you're sending him down the way. You're at least gonna get the initial send-off, creating this slip and slide water slide, as Ridby gets flung past Koroma. And I know you were holding for Ridby's turn, Koroma, but...
Ridby, you got this.
As Korma is going to invoke their most recent comp upgrade, actually, which Ridby can't perform on his current part of it. However, Korma can still do their version, or can still, you know, do their part, because, like, effectively, it's go play ball. Ridby would usually have his stop sign and use it in a baseball swinging stance, but Korma can simply make an item, like, by bundling up code together. And so effectively what they're gonna do is they, you know, while they're flying here and Ridby's flying past, Korma, like, takes a hand off the TV, manifests all of the code, and tosses it, like, towards Ridby as it begins, like, effectively manifesting into a cool new personalized looking Korma flavor stop sign for Ridby.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Which, let's roll for it. Which Korma can grant themselves advantage on this, and it's also a comp upgrade they got in the same session, so you know what, let's just do one of these, because fuck it.
Alright, so this is you creating the stop sign?
Yep, this is Korma creating a new super cool stop sign and tossing it over to Ridby, basically.
Yep. And, is this like, and then Ridby? Is this then that Ridby, like, goes and smacks Korma to, like, send them flying, or is this just
No. This is just making the stop sign, because Ridby can't currently perform his part of this.
In which
this
case...
is just Korma doing their part.
Okay. In which case, Ridby, you're gonna get flung onto the fountain here thanks to Deodora with your new stop sign.
Alright, and
yeah.
I have for my little, parkour action, it's gonna be very simple. After creating the slip and slide, Deodora will turn around backwards and go down the slipping slide.
Hey, give me a roll.
Alrighty. Whee!
Alright, you rolled a little better than Ridby, right? So you slide down your slip and slide you just created, sort of going and footstool jumping off of Ridby as you slide past him, to dexterously, expertly land here on your feet.
Yes, and if I can, since this is a little bit fudgy, I'd like to dispel my Hell Energy action to gain digital from Korma.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Alrighty.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
In which case, it's you, Blackberry, on your proper turn.
Alright. I think for our initial thing, we're just gonna move as far as we can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is just about up to the giraffe. Hey, I know you guys are trying to resolve your differences and everything, but you won't be able to do that if you don't make it out of this tower.
They stare down at you with like a determined, fierce eye, Blackberry.
Come on, let's go. I'm gonna try to ride him down the hall. Yeah.
You taking Deodora's slip and slide as part of the way. These guys begrudgingly go dashing along the way, right? Go blitz past, and you know what? I like this, right? They're gonna carry Koruma and everybody, right? Knocking these guys off into the void. As this guy goes dashing down the hallway, grabs Deodora, Simon, Ferris, and with a smash hits the walls, dissipating them as the various exam bots are sent reeling backwards, no longer able to continue tasing Ferris.
Whoa! Thanks for the save.
No problem. Thank our new giraffe friend.
Oh, incredible! The power of nature is amazing!
They snort.
I look up at the giraffe. It looks like a regular giraffe until closer inspection, where you realize there is a line down the middle of it where the pattern is slightly weird.
Yeah.
All right. Now, let's teach these guys not to electrocute women without asking. I'm gonna turn into rain and rain on top of the group to the left.
Gotcha.
Ooh, but
Not this time.
I have various buffs.
What are your various buffs?
I have my
Koruma.
+2 bonus inherently, and then Koruma has his thing, or is that only the first per
Actually,
combat?
you know what?
Yeah, it's first.
That's
per
not the
combat.
first one per combat, but you're not in my aura right now, but what I will give you
Yeah.
is this.
It's okay, Blackberry. Whoa. 3.
Whoa, a 3.
Don't worry! Thanks to Korma, I can help! Now, Blackberry! Go!
All right, you can now go with your roll bonuses and red.
I want to incorporate my adrenaline action into this as well to just increase the effectiveness as much as possible, right? So I appear on top of these guys. We're gonna do some damage to them, and I'll roll some reality warps real quick.
Okay.
Gravity change or fear and madness. I wanna make them incredibly fearful of the power of the female gender, and
the alarms are getting louder.
yeah, and the alarms grow louder as not only do I hit them with that, but that does actually black hole me as well, so they won't have to be afraid for long.
Oh yeah. I don't have a rollable table with this, but we can pretend.
Yeah. You are to be erased.
Yeah, they're to be erased. Do you have anything else for this turn, or
well, the only other thing I would like her to just passively do, just so that I'm not still a black hole when we move on, is just eat this poster, this table, this piano. Start decreasing that, just so it'll be undone by the time we move on. But yeah.
Got it. In which case, sounds good. Hey Ridby, what's up with you?
Ridby's like, thank you, my dear friend. Now, let's progress! Runs.
Yep. And as you touch the TV here, much like it did when Vincent showed you the little shortcut, the energy, leaking out of it sort of expands and washes over this area in a flash.
The giraffe included.
The giraffe, okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. All right. Okay.
Look,
okay.
we're Peppino. He's gathering up all the friends as he goes.
He's gathering his friends. Yeah. He's gathering his friends. As
that giraffe is basically a DBA member.
Yeah, come on. This is his second appearance. That's more than a lot of them.
Twice.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys find yourselves somewhere new.
No way. Impossible.
Well, specifically a bit more new than some of the other areas as you teleport in here.
Impossible.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Oh, right. It's the fucking fast lane.
It's the fast lane.
Oh, I'm not used to this one.
The boars.
All right,
Now I have to look everywhere.
all right, Sav. This is the realm of Darren the Shadow Williams. Be careful.
Can do.
Don't worry.
I'm fast. I'm fast as he goes into.
All right. Which way do you want to aim it, Ridby?
Ooh.
Hmm.
You know what? Since we're in the fast
Ooh,
lane, we get the
upwards.
privilege that we never had.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go into here.
All right.
Let's take the track that we never took the first time.
In which case, I'm gonna ask you to give me a roll, Ridby, because this one's a bit of a funky
Is the
distance.
giraffe carrying Vince? Sorry.
Yeah. As you guys, well, I mean, you know what's going on.
Yep.
And then fired out of it like a cannon, you guys all find yourselves up on that left area, slightly elevated from where you were before. Bada bing.
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Penny.
It's Bebby.
Penny.
Oh my god.
Man, the
Oh my
fucking like
God.
the Ridby in particular, where he's like
Yeah.
really
I roy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's
Wrong
like
way,
the
but
last
like,
thing you see before you die, dude.
Yeah.
That's such a fucking goofy looking Koroma. They're just like, and now watch this, Lucio Blast.
Yeah.
Theodora with them big ol' eyes.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you
I
still got the
feel
rest
normal.
of your turn, Ridby.
This energy. I'm fast. I'm fast. As he's going to improve his speed.
Do you know what? Him saying that, combined with what he looks like, he's the Linkara gif. That's what he is. Like, the Linkara gif with this face is what it is.
I'm going to stepping stone of improvement. My speed. 5 stamina.
Alright. Let's see it. Yeah.
Ooh.
You got a big thing. You know what? Right? How's about this? At least for now, you got 3 times movement instead of 2 times.
Alright,
I'm gonna
so.
copy Ridby speed.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Motherfucker!
Not this time, unfortunately.
Alright, so let me think. So I use, let's say, 5-ish movement. 3, so that would mean I'm at 11, but overall 3 times speed. Gotta do some math here. With my calculator. So 8 times 3 is 20.
24.
24, okay. I got scared for a moment. And 24 minus 5 is 19, so let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
As you get closer. Oh, no, you keep going. Sorry.
I'll let you do your thing first.
This guy sees you coming down the path and is gonna ram you.
Yeah?
He's on his way.
The ultimate
I'm gonna
clash.
athletics action, burst forward, and then vault over him.
Oh. Ooh.
But
just kidding.
I'm going to spark notes myself to improve my athletic ability. No. I'm gonna save that for other people. Instead,
Okay.
I'm simply gonna go! Go!
As you burst even further forward, getting
Go.
very close to meeting him.
Yeah.
All right,
We will collide soon enough.
you will. That's gonna be you, so it's Ferris.
You look at Ferris. She like kind of like looks at her new self once again. And it's just like, oh, nice. And then just goes, And then you hear her as she just suddenly goes completely rigid in a cartwheel formation and simply begins to spin. And I'm just gonna have a double move, but then use the athletics to like action to just like fucking just like
Zoom.
drag race a wheel cartwheel forward. Just
Yeah.
And you know what? Just to add to that as well, I've been wanting to do this the whole time, to be honest. If you're down, I'd like to fuse with Ferris.
Gotcha.
maybe that will give me the boost I need.
Yeah.
That's 7.
Oh, with the +5, it will.
All right, so that's a 13.
And so now we're cartwheeling, and her wings are also just flapping and blasting them further down. Like the animation is still completely rigid, but her wings have like the two frames of like flap as they go.
Yeah.
Together we are fairy.
Indeed, you're right.
As you guys are going to, whoa! I almost stretched Blackberry. You guys are going to zoom all the way up to meet with Ridby. As presumably that's Ferris's turn, right?
Yeah, I'm just.
We get to the enemy turn, and this boar is gonna try and meet the clash of the titans as he's gonna ram into you guys. What do you do?
Roses are red, walls are plaster. You're beneath the floor. Faster.
Can I use my reality warp token on it?
You can.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Let's fucking hope for some decent shit.
Yep.
Here's 2.
Covered in speed.
He
Covered in exalted state of being.
You've altered
can he
him into
become
pure
gas?
fast particles.
I want him to become gas.
Can you give me a roll for making him become gas?
All right, not to worry.
That's
Hold
an
on.
8, though, to be fair.
That is an 8.
Oh, that's an 8.
But what's up, Ridby and or Koruma, if you want to improve it?
Since it's an 8, I'll spark notes myself. Spending 3 stamina to be able to make my dash better.
Okay.
In general. So yeah. But I'll roll for that.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I was gonna say, considering those last couple of rolls have been 3s, I feel comfortable to do this again because my Pen of Lenin has been a 3 every time I've rolled it. Fuck, it's not been my turn. Never mind.
I do have an idea, though, right?
Yeah, go for it.
So because I can dual tech with Ferris, with all of this, happening, on top of that, Fairy is going to, as they fly forward and Ridby gets into assumes the stance, I'm gonna try to, what I'll add to this is, as they flip and cartwheel through the air and come down, I'm gonna try to punch down directly into this guy's schnoz, such that he maintains his speed. We're not trying to stop him. It will simply make him go fucking, like, flying up and over us, back towards the others.
Gotcha.
And maybe that he's partially gas will help.
Yeah. As
Yeah.
Ridby, you go to dash through, and you were already on your way to charging headfirst into him, but you stumble a little bit at the end. Fortunately, your friend Ferry goes and zooms in, holding out one hand as the boar begins to slightly change. With the other hand, slams down onto him, sending him ground bouncing up and over all of you as
With
he,
the
like,
reverberating fart sound.
Yeah, with the reverberating fart sound. You know how, like, in cartoons, when there's the thing when, like, someone speeds off instantly and there's the dust cloud in the shape of them, right?
Yeah.
That's what this guy becomes as he gets flung into the air, right? Zooming over all of you, spinning around, and starting to reform to solid as he's making his way as a meteor down to the others. But he's still on his way down, both height and state of matter. So...
All right. So that was
and that
Ferris's
was-
turn, yeah?
Well, that was the enemy's thing. And
Right,
I'm gonna give
yeah.
these other boars, or at least this boar that's up here. Like, I'm gonna see if he can jump up.
All right.
Oh man.
Oh, he's ready. And I'm gonna say with the 20, he's gonna get to ram either, one way or the other. We'll see. All right. He's gonna ram this way, and he's at the very least gonna, like, hit Ridby and Black and Fairy in the back of their heads for like fucking, let's say 7 damage each. so the
Ragdoll.
fusion can- Oh,
Yeah.
all right. Which direction do you want to go?
The way that he's hitting us.
Down.
Yep. So you're gonna go.
Go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something like this. Ridby, you're taking 7 damage, but that's it.
Oh, well, I have the power of Leonid Brezhnev on my side.
You do.
Ridby is going to go this way to defend Blackberry, and such, but mostly smack this guy back.
All right.
Yeah, Leonid Brezhnev. Hey.
Yep. As he gets, you know, like pig squeals as he's like sent reeling back a little bit. And that's gonna be the enemies for now because the others can't reach you.
Yep.
Hey Simon, what's up?
You three. You want to work together?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
I'm good for that.
So, my idea, because Korma can enter electronics, I'm thinking we get in the car that's right next to us, and we're in the fast lane. Let's just go on a fucking drive and let the giraffe out the top window, you know? Let's fucking let's totally fucking let's totally do it.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? And you know
As
what? I'll make it more
Korma-
aerodynamic.
Korma runs for the car, puts Vincent in the shotgun seat, straps in, buckles in the TV. You're okay. And then just dives into the dashboard of the car as it like grows horns on the sides by the by the little like mirrors, and it revs up. Get in.
Yeah, I mean, you've got it. You're in that
With the
car,
giraffe
brother.
comically sticking out of the trunk.
Yeah.
Theodora back to back.
Theodora calmly walks over and buckles herself into the back seat.
You know.
Simon hops in a little bit more enthusiastically as he's going in. Is going to create a aerodynamics ramming device out of soap on the front of the car to make us go faster and also let us more easily like ram into anything in our way.
Yeah, let's see it. Yeah, you got it, brother.
And as they're going right, as they're driving forward, Korma is going to use cold bolt antivirus tactics to start leaving behind traps, right? But not like, you know, Mario Kart style, but rather than leave them behind, put them in front. And Korma's just going all in on making bounce pad, speed boost, like shit like that.
Give me a roll, buddy. As
13 and the max amount. Total of 5 total traps of these.
As you set up the hell drive, as you know, you guys how do I describe this? Korma, you like Simon is setting up the fucking aerodynamic soap like head, right? And as he's doing that, you up in the front, like at the face of the car, going like spitting out spring, boost pad in a line, perfectly aligned with this bore. As you turn the car, and let me fucking adjust this shit. You turn the car, and all of a sudden, give me one more roll for exactly how fast you're going, Korma. And Simon, you can give me a roll too for your, you know, for your aerodynamic nature, which is already gonna be pretty good.
Yeah.
Just give me another roll.
Fuck yeah!
As you guys just like fucking speed through, the boar lands here fully solid again and crashes into this car. There's like, you know, car horns blaring. You guys then just spring over this boar, grab Ridby, grab onto Ferry, as with one last boost into spring pad, you guys are sent flying over everything directly into the orb. So let me go ahead and the orb.
The
Send you guys over.
Yeah.
Shut up!
You know?
The underworld
This did
option
happen.
Is
That did happen.
Is Vance here? Oh,
I don't
he's
know.
not here.
Take a look.
No, yeah,
There he is.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
Where?
there he is.
Bottom right.
Bottom right corner.
Oh my god,
What the fuck am I
no!
doing here?
As you guys just zoom out of this television, being forced out of the car as you tumble along the ground here, and are all splat. Ferry, you can stay fused, of course, but you know, you're here for now. And
against a few
I think for
surfaces
fun's
and
sake, we're
lands
unfused.
straight.
Yeah.
yeah, sure. And I'll say, Theodora, you still got the rest of your shit because you just moved into the car.
Yeah. So, well, my idea is, right, is when we're coming out of this, and I say we all follow the car, and I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I want to. This is a little bit more of like a vague utility thing with my elements. If you will allow me for this action scene. I want to take the clown element. I want to point it to the car. I want the car to comically shrink, and then Diodora to get in it.
Okay. Give me a roll for that.
Roll. There we go. And while in the tiny car, I want to use digital to overclock the engine.
Okay.
And just basically become like a tiny RC car and burst as quickly forwards to this as I can.
Give me a roll, another one. You're already looking good, but I just want to make sure. Yeah,
Engine,
yeah.
which are famously digital.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
The cars have a lot of digital parts now.
It's a
fine.
hybrid.
Listen, strictly speaking, Korima just drove the car digitally, so, you know, it could probably do something.
This is some high-tech cars we're working with here.
Yeah.
These are the state-of-the-art sports cars that
Yeah.
were lined up at Neo DBA Tower. So,
Yeah,
Exactly.
It's hybrid.
and Diodora, you with your new made clown car, like, instant speed bullet over here. And yet again, if you guys will be so kind as to give me a second.
No, I want to be mean. I'm going to be cruel.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be really mean while you do
Is
this,
the
so.
is the car's art style gonna change too? That's epic. I can't believe you planned for that.
I think of everything.
Yeah, what about the giraffe?
Hold on, I gotta draw the giraffe real quick.
Yep. Yet again, I'm gonna move everybody off to the left in case any weird shenanigans happen with the stamina, right?
Yep.
But as I make sure I have everything set up here, I just gotta make 100% sure. Okay, cool. Bring everybody around. Okay. Last but not least, let me make sure that's set up. Cool. Up. All right, thank you for the patience.
Mhm.
As I will first use our good old handy dandy roll 20 reveal to reveal first off all of this. There you go. And of course, let me grab the sound effect.
Where are we?
Yo!
Up.
Just above the curtains.
I'm shaking.
Oh shit! I didn't even do that.
So many!
Ignore that,
Holy
I'm sorry.
shit!
Hell
But
yeah.
of course, there's
Super good.
there's also behind you guys real quick. If roll 20 will work with me, right?
Yeah. Oh.
No,
oh,
it's
no.
him.
No.
Great.
There's another guy behind you guys. You got anything else, Theodora?
I do, because I haven't done my water thing, but I don't know how useful it's gonna be. So which direction are we going in?
I'll let you guys know this, because you remember this. Where all of this inconvenient debris is where the backstage was.
Oh, right.
Keep blasting through, Dio.
Alright. I'm gonna hopefully ride the car forwards, right?
Yeah.
Jumping out at the last moment, as I want to... It's gonna be a little difficult, because I don't think water is a super good element for this, but I'm just gonna try and basically do a big, slash attack to cause, like, a big, water cutting through steel, steel pressurized, slash kind of thing.
Yeah.
And have the car hit it and explode, and hopefully clear the way, even if I don't go any forwards.
Yeah, you know what? I'm fine with that. As with your water slicing shot, I'll clear this debris for you. There's a whole lot of it. All this gunky up in your trunk. We'll leave one rock here as like a
Gunky
memorabilia
slash.
of what's going on.
Yeah, as the car just sort of blasts in and is, I assume, destroyed.
Yeah. There you go.
Awesome. And then I take my movement.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Cool. Which means it's your turn, Blackberry.
Alright, well, it doesn't look like there's too much in our way. What's Enza?
I almost just told me to do something. Yes!
Oh, I see. Oh god, they actually drew alts
Almost
too.
debris in the
Holy
way.
shit.
For
Well,
me too.
They drew
Yeah,
ults for
us,
everybody.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Well,
oh
we'll,
my
we'll have to look through
Me
those
sitting
more
here
later.
with my singular icon for, for all of these, just like,
Yeah.
thumbs up.
I don't like.
Ferris
what you
has
drew,
one
hold on,
icon.
but thank you.
Alright.
You have ults, Sav.
What?
In this one, Amalwan drew some.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Take a look.
That's so cool, Abel.
I
Thanks.
can't.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah.
You gave me ults when I didn't even have them. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Absolutely
Yeah.
deranged. Deranged behavior. Thank you.
Yeah.
These are very good.
Yeah.
Very good, thank you.
Well,
Hey,
yeah.
Blackberry.
Hey, Blackberry, what's up?
Yeah. Well, looks like the way in front of us is clear for now, so let me try to slow this big thing down. She's gonna fly up here. Excuse me, Mr. Giraffe. And let's see. What would be best? What would be fucking?
I have
what
a
would be
way-
funny? Yeah.
I have something that could help you with slowing them down, but it's just not my turn. So, like, I don't know if there's anything we could do about that.
I mean, if you want a dual tech, that's certainly an
I
option.
mean, we can dual tech. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me show you what I've got, because one of my other clown results for clowning around was target is now locked in an absurdly complex Houdini-like trap.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Do you want to, like, fuse and do this, or do you want to just, like, you do
Let's
that and
just
I'll
dual
follow
tech.
it up? Alright, yeah, sure.
Shall we let Ridby go first, or what are we thinking?
Well, what was Ridby gonna do?
No,
take
just
my
because
turn.
because Ridby is between the two of us is all.
Oh, sure, so I hold for you, got it. Alright,
Yeah,
I'll just
sure,
be,
that
okay,
works.
I'll be back here and then Ridby go then, yep.
Yeah, okay.
Is Ridby still fast?
For now, yes, I'll say so. You rolled like an 18, so you're still fast.
How wonderful! 24 movement. Let's use it. Who's holding Vincent, by the way?
Korma, I think, currently?
Yep, it's Korma.
All right, I'll trust you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And Ridby's going to use his athletics action to try and get as close
Yep.
as humanly possible. Just, you know, almost like appearing red in form, trying to shift forward.
Ooh.
I could finally show this off. He trips.
Yeah, you just trip, sort of getting yourself tangled and wrapped up in these blankets.
Yeah. I'll hold my main and like actual actions for when everyone else comes near and needs assistance, but that'll be me
Okay.
for now.
In which case, Diodora, or not Diodora, Blackberry Ferris.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's fucking go. I jump forward. I guess I've just got clown magic jumping between my fingertips, and I'm just like ready to fire whenever you're ready.
Sure thing. You know what? Since you've got that in the bank, let's make it extra spicy. I'll do some reality warps on myself and Ferris. That is an 8 to try and
I'll say one of you get it.
just her then. To you know, make this Houdini trap have some kind of other horrifying thing going on with it.
All right, let me. I'll do my roll then.
Yep.
A 10.
Hey, gotcha. Roll your reality warp.
Will do.
Let's see it.
Here's 2 of them.
Oh, the combat arena shrinks. That could be interesting just in terms of, like, he's compressed into the trap more.
If you want to go for that, I'm down
Or
for it.
or
Hold
the
on.
genre shifts and you just shoot him and he dies.
Genre shift.
The Houdini.
Fucking-
Oh, the Houdini trap's a saw trap. Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
genre shift it to horror.
Yeah, it's a horror, so it's a horror Houdini trap.
The giraffe turns towards them in front of you. And there are two.
Yeah, no, Iris, literally, you fire this bolt of magic, right? And suddenly this guy is in a comically large chair, one of his fucking arms held out to his side. You know, the arms with the horrible fucking, like, world-devouring dimension scythe hands, right? Is strapped down to a table with a saw next to it, right? With the giraffe looking towards him. Right? This guy, as I point you to the name of this theme, goes and flexes his arm in an attempt to just, you know, teleport himself out of this, right? But as he goes to do that, oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. The giraffe says, looking at this guy, holding up a conspicuous and very, very conspicuous, suspicious button in one of their hooves. And the Dimension Devourer isn't, like, scared, but they aren't immediately teleporting out at that. Like,
Dimension Devourer, you say you can teleport anywhere, and those arms you've used to destroy realities. Now let's see if you can destroy yourself, if it means saving your own life. Like, what would happen if you couldn't just teleport out? At least not without ever being able to teleport again.
like,
Fantastic. Can we get a comp?
yeah, I got a comp.
Yeah.
All right, Paris. I'm gonna be real. Not even I know what just happened there.
I'm really running every nose color today, aren't I?
Oh, it's better that way. She smiles and otherwise, you know, we'll just generically move forward after that. But that can be us.
Yep. It's his turn. As the saw trap inches closer, I'm gonna give him a roll to see how well he handles against it.
How many shaky cams capture the Dimension Devourer looking around and, like, screaming, not knowing
11.
what to do? Okay.
As he like takes one of his his arms as the giraffe. Hoof getting closer to the button.
Yeah, when he's holding the button with the hoof like coming straight up from the bottom of like the frame, and then the other one is coming straight from the top, like threatening to press it.
Exactly. As he's thinking about how he needs to escape this trap. As we're gonna head over to you, Simon.
Oh boy, already. He's my and again. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna be simple today. We're just gonna 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Over this way, and then we're gonna you know what? We're gonna do something a little.
He's running so fast,
silly.
the animations are breaking.
Yeah.
They're breaking just a little bit, yeah. It's because I'm so fast. We're just gonna be simple. We're just gonna do similar to before. Bubble bop forward and do a tricky to hop into the TV.
Yeah, let's see it.
Bubble bop.
Yeah.
Tricky.
And yep. You bubble bop into a sick tricky, grabbing onto Ridby by his scarf, right, as you're sort of tricking over, and manage to touch the TV. So let me go ahead and let's. He's a little bit pacified at the moment, so we can go back to our regularly scheduled program.
He's a little preoccupied right now. All right.
Yeah.
As let me just yeah, everything should be fine here.
He's
As,
got
you teleport.
he's got like 13 movies to get through. Okay.
Yeah. There's a lot. He's gonna be sitting there for a while. He has a lot to watch, and there's a lot of shaky cams that need to be brought over him. Anyway, here's another new place.
Oh boy.
Oh, where are we going now?
Royal.
Oh
Hey,
yes.
of course. I was wondering which of the 192 maps we were gonna go to.
I felt this one fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. Do you have anything else for you, Simon, or is that you? for
I
now?
believe that is me for now.
In which case, it's you, Korma.
Alrighty. Well,
Do you want me to dual tech just to get you in here and then you can go?
sure, if you want.
Sure. I'm going to I'm basically just gonna drag off stage, channeling digital to grab Korma and then throw them with like a bolt of electricity into this. Considering
All right.
they are digital.
Yep.
We take those.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good.
As Korma gets flung in at light speed, and yet again, as always, I'm moving you all to the right in case there's any stamina weirdness.
You know, Vince, we haven't really mentioned it. Thanks for setting these up. It's really nice.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't set these ones up. I don't know what's even they get sucked in.
Oh, but it was a good idea, so it's being used as we're all sucked in.
Hey Korma, which way do you want to go?
Now, on one hand, right, it would be funny to go this way, but I also, want to see this art before it goes into the next one.
If you want to do that, go for it. Trust me. It's all good. Do what you want.
Alright, let's try and go that way.
Okay, give me a roll. I just want to say exactly how far.
Yeah.
Yep. As you and burst from one in one glob, immediately hitting the other. And you're sent, basically then off to the right, a little bit, as you guys, in the bottom right here. Bada bing.
Yo!
Hey,
Oh,
yo!
Oh, Liger!
Whoa, these are wild.
Yeah, it's Liger.
Oh! I have glasses.
I hope that there isn't one that we simply skipped over.
No, there's not. I can tell you right now. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
That's okay. Don't be silly. All right.
Can you imagine if Soleiil was just like, oh, well, you don't get to see those ones?
Yeah. God damn.
And then, Korma, lands with, a plop, and is like, okay, that's a lot.
All right,
We're
that
gonna-
one was pretty crazy. I dig it,
Korma
though.
shakes.
Yeah.
Korma shakes their head. Let's get going. And I think what Korma's gonna do is holding Vincent. They're straight up just gonna start flying because none of that was stuff that they were doing. Diodora just super tech with them. So they're gonna just fucking blitz on over and just try and make the distance. Actually, wait a minute. I just remembered the gimmick of this room. If you try to fly, you get sucked down.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. So first of all, right, Korma, gets to the edge and thinks about jumping. And then they, realize for a second as they take the first step off, and they're like, uh-oh. And I imagine, as they start getting sucked down, they, they close their claws into Vincent's TV, and they're gonna try and walk the planes over to the other platform.
Yeah, as you manage to hang on for just long enough such that you're not sucked into the void, teleporting here instead.
Yup, and Korma, lands with, a little roll, and it's like, it's okay, I got you, Vincent! As they come over to here, using their maneuverability roll, they just sort of take the momentum from the teleport and just leap up as high as they can so that, the suction doesn't pull them all the way down. It just gets them to the other side, hopefully.
Yep. As you're doing that, however, I know it's, there's a lot of details going on, but up here near the top, right, one of the two swords that's floating around here is going to take notice and is going to fly towards you, Korma, mid-jump.
Oh, come on, not Septum.
As it's just going to whiff, zooming past and getting stuck into this clock face here.
Yeah,
and you make it across.
It flies past, and Korma, kicks off one of the midsections and does another, flip, landing with, a little roll as they, tuck on over.
Oh, well, this is way too cool for my genre. People are gonna change how they think about me.
As they pretty much just keep running, and I think this would be the end of their movement, but they're just gonna take one last code scramble dash into the TV and just scrumble forward.
This is up to 5 spaces away. Yep.
And
you know, hey, this.
to
Oh,
help
yeah,
out
what's up?
would this just get him in there, or?
I want to hear what you were gonna say first.
Because if not, I was gonna make him go into there.
I want to see the go. I want to see the go.
Go!
Yeah. You know, with a very good crit from Diodora, you guys were able to speed past this one.
Yep.
Take it.
As
I didn't even use my main action.
No, wait.
oh what?
No. I stamina cost. Don't worry about it.
Gotcha. As with Ridby's help, you managed to go, you know, resisting all of the pulls of the void below. Korima touches this television, and you guys are gonna go, you know, where else? Let me make sure that I have everything set up real quick, because, you know, believe it or not, there's a lot of, you know, map stuff going on.
No way.
Yeah, I know it's a bit hard to believe.
I don't think there's any
Maps
going
in
on.
session?
Map in session.
Map in session.
All right. The giraffe's gonna be a bit weird. You're gonna have to live with that for a minute.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
As I'm gonna make sure everything is revealed and hidden properly. Let's go a little like this. Put all this on the GM layer. Come on, buddy. Roll 20. I know you're just begging to die, but just a little longer, pal. Okay. All right, and then let me make sure that this is revealed properly. As yeah. You guys only see a little bit at first.
Yeah.
Oh, no, over here. There we go.
Oh shit.
We're back
Again?
over here.
We're back over here.
As all
Oh, but
shifting.
we're right.
Oh,
That
one
is
more
how
time,
that works.
please.
Yeah, one more time.
Ah,
Whoa.
yes. Okay.
Yep.
Whew.
Yeah. Is that it from you, Korma? Roche?
He's muted.
Dead.
I assume yes.
I would assume so. I know
We
he
could've
said
been
that,
called
like...
away.
Yeah. I know that they said, like, oh, I haven't even used my main action yet. But I don't know, like, you know.
Well, we can get back to it if we really need to.
Yeah, we can
Yep.
assume that they're holding it so they can use it when they come back.
Yeah.
Yep. In which case, after Korma is Diodora. So it's your turn, pal.
Yay! To be fair, I did use one of my actions to, you know, toss
Right.
Korma to start everything.
That's true. Yep. But you still have the rest of it.
Yep, but I still have my movement and the rest of it, so I'm gonna burst through.
Yep, let me reveal this. If Roll20 will be so kind as to let me zoom out.
Let's see, what horrible thing has occurred out here?
Oh, come on, let me reveal Roll20. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Let me reveal. Am I revealing? I'm revealing. Yep, alright,
What
cool.
I'm revealing.
Boop.
Oh, I'm so revealing.
Whoa.
This doesn't look like the way I remember it.
Crazy.
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't think I have the movement to get through, so I'm going to simply set up by using the rest of my movement to go here, and using a big Castle Nuovo Incrocio with Clown and Water to basically I just want it to be like a big burst that causes everyone else to fall away and make the ground slippery so other people can run in and hopefully get like a jump or something.
Yeah. Yeah, you got some slippery. You got some slip and slides.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
In
gonna
which case, I believe that means it's Blackberry.
Ooh, I see. God, there's a lot. I apologize. You know, see. This would put me into that. Right? Yeah. So funny thing, right? in the hungry state of using a hungering void, right? It says that it chains between targets who have been hit by reality warp effects, right? Well, reality's kind of warping all over the place, So who's to even say who has and hasn't been hit by
Who's to say?
So she's gonna fly. She's gonna fly forward above Theodora a bit, and just unleash a hungering void on this guy, and we'll see how I roll. But maybe it'll change to some other guys, and she'll just throw them off into space.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, as this guy gets shot and sent flying back into void, chains to this guy. And I'll leave it at this guy, as they all get sent flying, sort of floating, tumbling in the void without being able to orient themselves gravity-wise.
Hell yeah. And then, as like an extra adrenaline action, right, she'll use the tangled, snarling voids that she's already conjured, and just basically make, like, giant, like, essentially giant fucking, like, scorpion claws almost, and just use those to just like ramp herself ever further forward.
Yeah, let's see it.
It's an 8.
Yeah, I'll let you, because of Deodora's slippery zone, I'll let you get to exactly where you're at, but that's it.
Yep, makes sense. That'll be it for me then.
In which case, it's Ridby.
Like, Ridby pushes up his glasses?
Yeah.
Well, no, not that. Hey, Roche, you wanna dual tech with me?
Yeah, sure.
Do you wanna use our dual tech?
Sure. Let's do it. Let's go for it.
Yeah. What do we want to put in it?
A car or like a motorcycle.
All right, yeah, you post it again and let's roll for it together.
Yep. Korma is gonna. Korma like looks to Ridby. All right, Ridby, for real this time. As they
Yes,
raise their
indeed.
hands up, we will both have advantage on this. Korma specifically is way better at it. As Korma's gonna try and just create a super cool digital motorcycle that can pick up themselves, Simon, Ferris, and Ridby, and just depend on Ridby to get the going.
Let's start the engine! Oh!
Alright. Okay, yeah, you're creating the Go-mobile.
Korma.
Let's see. Okay. This is just variable, right?
Yeah.
So it's upwards of 10 to 15. Ridby is currently super speed. This is a dual tech. You know what? Here's what I'll say as you create the Go-mobile. It's gonna grab everybody, and much like everything, right? It's a pretty fast one, but especially after it hits Deodora's slippery area, right? It goes, and you're now grinding on this. So I'm gonna ask Ridby and Korma, give me a, Ridby and Korma, give me a control roll to maintain your car on this fucking on this rail that you're grinding.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I totally imagine that it's 100% spinning out like it's a car in Mario Kart that just got hit by the banana peel, but it's still like.
Yeah, and honestly, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna stepping stone for improvement. Control this bike's balance. We are perfectly grinding.
Yeah,
Never stop grinding.
Yeah. You, with Korma handling the mechanics of it, and Ridby, the world around it, the reality, the gravity, managed to perfectly balance it as you send yourselves careening into yet another fitting room. And yet again, I'll move you guys off to the side. I don't need to explain why.
Yep.
As in your guys' place, sent flying through the door down there to the lower segment. I'll reveal it first, right? Because, that's how we're doing this. So let me go ahead. We have some weird, space going on, so just give me a sec. It's a weird shape.
Yeah.
if you'll be so kind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know, a little extra void. We can fix that real quick. There we go. As sent firing through, let me move everybody on the GM layer.
All right.
Down at the bottom.
Wait!
We got Bell.
Ball
Hell yeah.
Hey, big spell.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Yep. You guys totally go-mobiled.
Mm-hmm.
Go Beal.
Go-bealed, yeah.
Yeah.
Forma lands with like a splat on the floor, still carrying Vincent on their back.
And I assume that's it for the dual tech?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I move?
Yeah.
Oh, no. No, we don't do that.
One,
No movement.
We don't move
Two.
around here.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will roses our red walls are plastered to justify dashing over this gorge.
Yeah. Not great. Does anyone have anything to
I
help
will
that out?
improve my own
All right.
roll with spark notes, spending 3 stamina to do so.
Let's see it.
Alright.
That's how many stamina you just spent.
Oh wait, hold on. You got something, Theodora?
I don't normally, okay, so this is a parry, so if you want to say this doesn't work like this, I'm down. It's fine.
Yeah.
But I want to do my parry and imbue it with water, specifically because I've decided the status effect for water is just knockback. To see if I can basically just punt him over here, but with a big burst of water.
Give me a roll. This one's gonna be a little bit weird, but we can see it.
That's fine. I didn't get it. That's fine.
Yeah, no, not this time. Oh, yep. Next one. Next one down the line.
Adding on, let's use the Pit of Lenin and roll a 3 on Kakabo's thing.
You mean a 32?
Now it's a 32.
Yeah. Go get your reroll, pal.
It's actually exactly half of 32.
That's crazy that you said that, you know?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, sure. You can get your dash.
Yep, just need a dash this far, so I'm over the edge.
Yep.
Ridby's going to, so let me just double check my movement. It was 1, 2, so 1, overall 10 spaces, minus the 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and Ridby's going to use his athletic action to, go to this guy and, vault off him to get him closer to there without having to deal with them.
1 second, sorry. Alright, which way are you vaulting?
I am vaulting, like, off of this guy towards the door over here.
Gotcha.
Unless-
I'll let you know that the door you guys came through was this one, so this would be more so the way.
Yeah,
But-
we're going this way.
So, okay, so he's going to vault off of him and go towards this way.
Okay.
Just,
Give me a roll for that. Not great.
And I'll just use
Anything-
the rest of my movement to just go.
Yeah, alright. In which case, you guys, with Ridby in tow, managing to help him out, that'll be the end of your turn, Ridby, as you guys manage to make it down to the next spot.
Yay! Oh.
And once I'm loaded in, I'm going to mention how once you guys enter this room, tell me when everyone's loaded in.
Yep.
So suddenly there are some panels on the ground that light up in sort of a weird pattern, right? There's
Oh,
one that's right
God.
here that lights blue, red. Then after that one, there's a yellow over here. And then all the way down at the bottom, there's a green. So do with that as you will. It seems like there's no way out of this room, so you're going to have to figure it out.
Shut up.
Oh, fuck. Guys,
Worst joke. Alright.
guys, I should be able to remember this just fine. But I don't.
Blue, red, yellow, green! Press them in that order and we shall succeed!
And so, Hey, Ferris, it's your turn.
Oh, perfect.
God. I don't know what to do. Is that the order I should do it in?
I don't know. Maybe.
Probably.
It's unknowable.
Okay.
It's too hard.
I'm gonna do a Peppino crouching jump belly flop onto this.
All right, lights up blue.
And then I'm gonna. Actually, you know what? One thing I'm gonna do before I do that, is, fuck it. I'm finally gonna use that stupid result that I keep getting.
Boobs.
I'm gonna use the giant boobs, which are actually just balloons. I'm gonna do a JJBA Mariah here. And then, but the belly flop is just gonna pop them and send me flying towards the red one, hopefully.
Hey, give me a roll.
12!
Yeah, that's pretty good as you pop and get sent flying over the heads of these guys and not quite landing on the button. Or you know what? Give me one more roll, Sav.
I mean, wait, she has 2 boobs. I mean, come on. Like, look.
That's true. And
they're
you know
both
what? You
equal
rolled
in potency.
That's and just like the equal number of rolls, yeah, you'll land on the button as it glows, lights up red.
Man, I really am just cycling every single fucking clown nose comedy here. Alright, well, the only other thing I've got, if I have anything else left, do I? Do I have like my athletics action or something?
Yeah, if you haven't used it, then you could.
I'm just gonna start tightrope walking along these.
Got it.
Let me make a roll. Although it should be easy for me because my passive states I'm very good at clown things.
That's true. Yeah, you're doing just fine then.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, you're currently tightroping as we move to enemy turn. Boys, let's go for the goop black blasts as they're gonna split in two.
Oh no, not
right?
these guys.
You're quite distracting, Ferris. So these two are going up here, and these two are going up here, right? So here's some black blasts towards you, Ferris. Let's see if they hit.
Oh, they will.
That's gonna deal 8 damage overall to you.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna take it. So I'm
Alright.
at 28.
And then some black blasts coming in. One's gonna be fired at Simon, and we're gonna fire the other one at, you know what, Ridby. Simon and Ridby, they're the closest. So these are gonna be the same roll. So 4 damage to both of you unless something's done.
I can't do nothing.
Simon, no, I used it on my last turn, so I don't have Bubble Bop available. So yeah, I'll just take the damage.
All right, gotcha. And that's gonna be enemy turn for now. So that means it's you, Simon.
Alrighty, we got a bit of a weird turn on my hands because I've had an idea of we're gonna go. We're gonna head over around the button over this way. We're gonna hop this gap over here. We're gonna hop this little gap over here, get over to around here, and what we're gonna do is, adrenaline athletics action sort of thing, jump up and start grinding down this rail, and then jump over and grind around this one. And I'm gonna lay out my full action plan, right? Is start grinding down this rope, and then down and around this rope. As he's going around this rope, create a foam soap block to press the yellow button as he finishes the grind tumbling into this fitting room.
Yeah, let's see it.
So we'll start with the grind action. No.
Ooh, does anyone have any help for that?
I don't.
I used everything to move on.
I think I used my pre-roll, right?
Yeah, that was on Ridby's dash.
In which case, I sadly don't have anything.
In which
Now,
case,
I will note actually one thing.
Yeah,
if I
okay.
remember correctly. Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry, Karma acted again. I thought they might still have their main action.
I have one.
What's up?
Exceptionally, and I really mean it. It is exceptionally stupid. I have one idea, but that's
Let's see it.
Oh, you want to see it?
I mean, it's either that or Simon will just have to use his other actions for
Well,
this.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I've gotten away with doing dumb shit with this ability before, so, you know, maybe as reality is being warped around Simon and we're in this just nostalgic sort of like, you know, very memory imbued area. I mean, you know, if only we had someone here like, I don't know, Google nearby, who we could potentially fuse with Simon's essence for just a moment. Just a moment, enough to give him a little bit of a grind rail gooey boost to what he's doing, you know? And you know, it's not like Google is like, here, don't, you know what you're saying, don't be ridiculous. That's not Google, that's an image of Google. But here's the thing, maybe I'll roll a 20.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's an 18.
Always possible.
It's an 18.
It's an 18.
Maybe if Simon was just a little, if he just remembered his good pal Google, who he's met countless times before, and just used some of his gooey stickiness, he could get to the grail, you know?
Blackberry attempting to invoke the power of Google within this image depiction of him, right? Goes, extends a hand out, trying to fuse the essence as Simon is like, whoa, right? Starting to trip off of this, which doesn't fuse Simon with Google, don't be ridiculous, right? But does temporarily fuse Simon's legs with this, like, diorama that's here, as it spins around and does, like, a full flip, as Simon goes under, up, and around, and is plopped onto the fucking grind rail.
And the grind goes through, but it's one of those really slow, no momentum ones.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah. If anyone, Zanza, it could fuse Simon with Eternal_Savvy. He is here after all.
He is here.
So,
I should have done that. Oh well.
It's all good. This is still plenty good as, you know, regardless, I mean, in a way, his legs did get gooped, so that is a little bit of Google in there. As you're gonna get plopped onto there, Simon. So continue your little streak.
Yeah, grinding down, hopping over, continuing the grind. Foam structure, cube. Hold on. There we go. Cube!
There it is! The duality of man. As
God.
you put a goddamn cube on this thing as it glows up yellow. Let me go ahead and grab a white cube for you, pal.
As he is grinding at like 1 mile an hour, he just does that.
Yeah.
It was a lot easier when I'm not trying to go.
Suspiciously Google-shaped cube. Yeah, exactly.
For some reason, he thought of him in this moment, you know?
You know, maybe with the, you know, the 20 on, you know, making the cube, you know, maybe just falls over off of the rail into the, you know.
Yeah. So give me 1 second, my friends, as I'm going to move you to the very top of the map, because this map doesn't have much of a, you know, GM layer boundary, or rather a fog of war boundary. So you guys will see your nameplates up top. It's all good.
Fine, I'll just keep looking at the cabinet.
Yeah. Hey Simon, where are you aiming?
Just you know, let's just like go for like a bowling strike through these guys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. In which case, let me make sure I have this all set up. As barreling through this group of cultists and ending up on the other side.
Yo.
Dude, that smile is fucking sinister, bro.
I believe this is oof.
Yes,
thanks except for this one, buddy. I really appreciate it.
That smile is giving a very Dawn of the Third Day, the moon is coming into Termina look.
Yeah. That face as it comes down.
Wow, that one had a lot of dentist products.
I can't move my mouth.
I think my hat's bigger.
This is such a fun style, though. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oof does cute chibies, yeah. Alright.
Yep. Where the hell did Vincent go?
He ran off.
He's up at the top.
He was briefly next to us, and then he was briefly
He's there. Roll 20's shitting itself.
He's with us. Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, there's that, Simon. And that's definitely the end of your turn.
Yeah,
so what's going on with
I
you, Korma?
So we've hit blue and red currently.
You've hit
Yellow.
blue, red, yellow.
There's only one left. Which one could it be?
I don't care if it's wrong. Let's just do it.
As Karma like flies forward, still carrying the TV, Vincent's popped into it for now as they just go and like bonk the green button.
Yep. And if you touch the green button, it flashes green. And you know, I'm really proud of you guys, right? You managed to work it out as they flash again in that sequence. And over by the TV, first off, you know, this little obstruction is gone, and in its place is the signature little little these, you know?
Glowy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little glowy.
Okay.
It's the glowy.
Now, let's get cracking.
As Korma flies on through.
And how accurate that is, my friend Korma, as you jump through. And
With
give
the
me 1
president of the
second.
Sky.
As
Cooking episode.
as we all go in, I just want to do one quick thing. As
Yeah.
presumably the little Dolomite guys are like chasing after us with their guns. Blackbird is like, wow, that was a really good puzzle. Too bad it's over. As she just lifts up the green button and hucks it onto all of them and it flattens them.
Yeah. Gotcha. Alright. In which case, I also need to grab the turn order. Sorry. You know, there's kind of a lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll put the turn order, you know, right down here as you guys get plopped out.
That's the Kraken.
The Kraken.
Mixed with the fucking entrance exam thing.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
And
We've
mixed
suddenly
with
found ourselves in a precarious situation.
and mixed with
Yeah.
presumably the 192 Cosmos. This is something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
As
fine. It's
Korma-
fine. There you go.
As Korma sees all this and goes, "Oh, come on." I actually haven't been rolling recharge for my other thing. I'm just gonna do that right now. I don't think it'll be important, but like, let's just Korma. Do I still have a little bit of movement, or do I use all my movement doing that stuff?
I'd say you used all your movement with that.
All right. In which case, right, what Korma's gonna do here is they're first of all going to try and effectively like copy the platform they're on.
Okay.
I don't see him. I don't see Pog Dolphin. Oh, there he is up there. Okay.
It's a 6.
You'll get a very small wooden platform within your space.
Okay. Korma is gonna try and then paste it effectively, and what they're going to try and do is they're going to try and like glitch the platforms together and just kind of ragdoll launch themselves, or I mean they're hoping the whole platform forward, but like they're gonna at least try to do that with their main action.
Yeah. All right, where are you putting this platform? Exactly.
They're effectively just leaping up and then like slamming pasting the platform down such that it's intersecting with the platform that they're in, so it starts clipping and then like launches Korma.
Right. Okay.
They're glitching.
Okay. I'll let you do that at least for a little bit. It'll destroy the small platform afterwards as it violently explodes with a sound effect that's like 3 times louder than it should be, right? As wood chips fly everywhere. And Korma, you're sent flying onto this platform, right? But as you are, suddenly, from this ship in the top left, cannons, or rather, you know, the heads of cannons, the barrels of cannons, you know, pop out from the ship's side, and from them, a series of Moxie rockets.
Oh, I see.
No.
You know, I'm gonna give a roll real quick.
Oh man, I really need to go check out Monarchy Tower one of these days.
It's me,
Okay.
Moxie Rose Electra, coming to you live as I blow this little fucker to smithereens as they should zoom towards him.
No,
Yeah.
this is fine. I've got it.
As a question, I don't imagine thinking about it. There are any electrical components to these missiles, are there?
In this case, I'm gonna say no.
No, they'd just be missiles.
As Korma originally thought to try and code scramble through them, instead decides they're gonna at least,
And I guess
you know
they're
what
guided
they're gonna
missiles, but like I don't know how it works.
Korma is going to try and code scramble anyways, and if they do really particularly well on this, I want to just like Shadow the Hedgehog dip between the missiles and like redirect them a little bit, and then just grab onto one and start going.
All right.
And in fact, I'll combine my maneuverability action with this too.
Give me a roll for that then. In which case, this is going to be enough to reduce the damage you're going to take a little bit, right? I'll say including cost, you're going to take, let's say 9.
Okay.
As you do that, and not incredibly gracefully. You're trying to do your best, like, thing, but it's less of, like, a acrobatic leap and more like as you, like, bounce between them, right? And manage to barely latch on to this one in the back as the rest of these, you know, hit the fucking platform and make it rumble. And you're starting to get, you know, sent flying off a little bit this way, but not super far.
And you know, that was, alright. I used my main action.
You've used everything, I think.
I used all my stuff. Korma's just trailing off, carrying Vincent.
Yeah, let me move Vincent along with you, which, of course, while you're doing all of this is like, oh, come on! So...
Korma's making, like, Pepino missile face as they're flying.
Yeah. Vincent's similarly right behind Korma doing the same. Which means, Diodora, it's your go.
Alright. My plan is very simple and very dumb.
Yes.
Theodora is going to run over to the water and then look behind her. Pog Dolphin, join me! I'm just going to use the water element to try and befriend Pog Dolphin so that they will help me right over here.
Give me a roll, buddy.
Alrighty. We love those.
We love those.
Let me move him off the map layer. As...
Friendship? Hold on.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, no, you go, what's up?
Korma's gonna use their Frinergy passive to give Diodora one companionship to give to Pog Dolphin.
Alright.
I'll do that. I'll get a companionship with Pog Dolphin.
Got it.
I gotta roll for it, but like...
Yeah, roll for it. I'm gonna give it. You're getting it. I'm giving it to you. You can have your companionship with Pog Dolphin.
Yay!
As he's going to duck beneath the waves, disappearing for a second, as he then reappears beneath you, Diodora.
Yay!
Keep him safe, Theodora. We're all getting out of here.
Of course. I'm going to get on him and ride my trusty steed to victory.
Yep.
Let's see. I don't know how far I can get, but I can add something to hopefully make it better.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to... No, I'm going to combine my 2 remaining elements, right? I'm going to create one of those, like, party poppers, right? From Clown.
Yeah, from Clown.
And then, you know, pop it with a Calcio shot, but I'm also going to combine... digital, right? So that it has a ton of extra, like, holographic sound effects, you know, onomatopoeias added to it so that it's more impressive.
Gotcha. As you're just, you're setting yourself zooming forward. And I'm gonna give the ship a roll to fire some Moxie rockets at you. And that's an okay amount. Is this currently? Yeah. So, what do you do, Diodora? You are zooming past, but there are missiles being shot towards you.
There are missiles being shot. I want to use my parry, and I want to specifically channel the digital element, because considering these are like rockets, I assume, you know, they're controlled by some kind of system. I just want it to make it so that some of the rockets, you know, deactivate or turn into the others, you know, making them crash into each other and explode.
Yeah. Got it.
So, this will roll with a +3. It's a 9.
Okay, in that case, you'll manage to do that for some of them as you kind of hold up your swords and knock some of them into each other, but there is still some explosive splash damage, so including any cost that there might have been from that parry, I'm going to say that you're going to take, let's say, 11. But it is enough to not break your stride, and I'm going to give Pog Dolphin another roll.
I'm gonna break my stride.
And empowered by your friendship, you did roll a 19 after all. He manages to push the extra distance and, you know, going for like a... He like lifts up his tail and flicks you into the fitting room. So, you know, as per usual, this time I'll move you guys up to the, you know, the ghost ship up here. You know, you have the ghost of your former selves.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. As, you know, I'll bring this Moxie rocket here. And of course, I'll ask the $1 million question. Diodora, where are you aiming?
Well, I'm going to aim... You know what? I'm gonna set up for Blackberry and everyone else. I'm gonna do this way, but angle us as high up as possible to hopefully get above the tentacles.
Okay,
I'll sacrifice forward momentum if needed.
Yep. In which case, and that's a fun idea. As up. Fired up high into the sky, is this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
Yo.
It's...
Oh yeah.
Who's this?
This is Sam.
Amber.
Yeah.
Nice. Honestly, really good style matching. Like, genuinely.
Yeah.
Like,
I at first I was like, wait a minute, is this their base icon? Hold on, are we ending this soon?
yeah.
No. As you guys are launched high up into the sky, and as Diodora potentially predicted, this tentacle tries to whap at you, but I mean, regardless of what it rolls, I just did that instinctively. It misses because you aimed high. So, with that being said, up after Diodora is Blackberry. What's up with you, pal?
All right. My powers don't always do what I want them to, so I'll need you guys to maybe help me out with this. But and as they all start flying back down, a giraffe presumably included, I'm gonna first snap my fingers. Let's give a reality warp to Diodora and Korama.
Yeah, you got it.
Yep. And then we're gonna anytime rainbow rain onto the back of the giraffe to try to give him some new properties.
Okay, let's see it.
Have they defused yet?
Not
the two
yet.
giraffe?
It's a very stable fusion because they're both giraffes.
Uh-oh.
These are both interesting.
Do you want something crazy and out there to happen, or do you want to turn him into ash with a gigantic railgun blast?
I think what I want, right, is for the giraffe to suddenly, like, his eyes widen a little bit, right? And he suddenly, like, abruptly turns, and as he turns, he, like, gets us all onto his back, and then, like, his cheeks bulge for a moment, and he just spits out the gigantic railgun blast behind us, blasting us forward, you know?
Oh my god. Give it a roll. Give me another roll, my friend. You already rolled pretty good with the 11. Yeah. Exactly as you said it, he, like, you're in midair. It's slow motion. Despite that, he, like, you know, moves his legs really fast in the air to get in position, right? As he shepherds all of you guys onto his back. As he fires out, sending you guys meteoring down to this fucking platform at the very edge of the waterfall. With the help of Diodora's previous angling, managing to avoid all of the tentacles in the process. Slamming down here.
There's a momentary shot as we all begin to go over the waterfall of Pog Dolphin, like with a rainbow behind him and the ripples just sailing over us as we go.
Yeah. Let me throw him on here for now at least.
It's power. We're collecting our friends.
We're collecting our friends.
There was part of me that was like, Iris, you should pick something absurd or impossible and turn the giraffe into a real NPC, and I'll draw him. But no.
You know, maybe there's still time. We've got more reality works.
We do have more time. It's up to you. I won't say no. As you guys crash land here, causing this raft to shift, gravity taking effect, as it begins to fall, and I must ask you guys, it's falling. If it lands, it's gonna hurt pretty bad.
Well, no, because it's my turn, right?
Unless Blackberry has anything else.
Well, theoretically, I'd have an adrenaline crazy bonko action still.
Yeah.
Let me just think. Is there anything
I
I
can help us out.
do? Do you know what? She will just obviously this isn't gonna do all of it, right? You know, leave more for the friends, but she'll at least help out a bit by as we all go over. She'll spread her wings almost like a parachute and like grab onto the rafts just to try to slow our descent.
Yep. Let's see it.
It's not
All right,
slowing down that much, but you know.
No, you're at least you've got the structure there, even if it's not actively doing much yet.
Oh boy.
So I'll Yep. Rigby, what's up? You see Blackberry trying to help out, but it's still going.
Not to worry. I can finish this off in one fell swoop.
First off, I'm going to stepping stone for improvement. The quality of my stop sign.
All right. Ooh, not great.
I'm going to spark notes the quality of my stop sign. Because this is the anytime version.
Okay.
That's a little better.
I'll say that considering you nat 1'd, right? I'll make it so that your punishment for crit failing is that the stepping stone for improvement cost is 5.
Yep, fair enough.
But then, you can make it a little better, yeah.
Yeah, and then 3 for the thing. That's good enough.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, once again, it's the word of the day, but it's quite a meaningful one. Raft, let's go!
Gren.
Ooh, not great.
Does anyone else want to help me out here? Because what I'm trying to do is make this raft go straight into here, so we just...
You don't even
crash,
land, yeah.
Yeah.
That is a 6. However, that's not gonna help. What we are gonna do though, Korma sets a hand on Redby's shoulder. Come on, do it for me, game. Together we make 5.
Come on, guys.
Your stop sign is improved enough to where this isn't completely ineffective, right? Blackberry's holding on and gliding. You're making it go, and it's moving a little bit. But unless you have anything else, we're gonna move to Ferris to see if you have anything.
Let me...
Yeah?
Because I used stepping stone for improvement. Let me see if I have any more anytimes. Well, I did improve the quality of my thing, and it's not ineffective, so I'm gonna pin a Brechnev, move over here, and bat us forward, defending us from failure.
Alright, let's see it.
There we go.
Okay, that's a little better. As you guys are starting to move a bit forward. But yeah, I wanna...
Sign. Yeah.
Yep.
So...
I do want to ask, as Ridby does that, presumably pushing the turn to Ferris.
Yep.
Savvy.
Yeah.
You guys are hurtling towards the ground at high velocity. If you land, just as is, it's gonna hurt. Blackberry's holding on to try and help glide, and Ridby's kicked off to try and have you guys land on the TV instead, so that you don't crash land and instead just get zorked. What do you do?
This is precisely why I have rolled my clown magic results to see if I get something which can help.
What if one of the clown magics was the raft is safe?
It's safe. Right, okay, I've got it. I'm gonna use this result. Hold on, copy. I'm gonna use this result as an action, and I'm gonna just grab the raft and have it start duplicating rapidly, providing momentum forwards and downwards as it is just held aloft by copies of itself.
Literally, the Wallace and Gromit placing the track in front of it.
And wait, I'm touching the raft. And as long as I'm touching a fusion, it lasts forever. I'm gonna fuse the rafts together into a structurally unbreakable super raft.
As Blackberry, Ferris is setting up the tracks, and you put down the melding glue to make them one super raft super slide. As let's
The
fucking
bizarre
just extend
animation
this.
when the item upgrades plays.
Yeah, as everyone giraffe first starts sliding down to the TV. And with the giraffe touching it first with his stupid head, it teleports everyone. So, let me go ahead and make sure I have turn order for this next map, because I don't think I've put that over here yet.
Clown magic has been the MVP for this escape.
It kind of
sequence.
has, yeah.
Alright, yep, set up, cool, awesome. Alrighty, in which case... As you guys get plopped out of here, as the door that was previously locked on your way up literally just bursts open at the hinges. If I can fucking, do that. Boop. There we go.
Dark Souls
And you
shortcut.
kersplat down onto here. Turn order this way, in case you need it.
Yep.
As that is presumably, the end of Ferris's turn. Actually, you haven't moved or anything, so you can do that if you want.
I can still move, yeah.
Yeah.
I might as well see how far I can get. I can't really go in a straight line. I mean, I guess I can go in a straight line. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Now, just where do you think you're going?
Yeah,
8-ish.
basically.
Yeah, I'll just cartwheel onto this thing and just go ta-da and draw attention.
You don't think you can just walk out of this tower unimpeded, do ya?
Pretty much. Let
that's
me
me.
just go ahead and set some stuff up real quick. Come on. I just need to grab Pog Dolphin. Thank you. Alright. And there you go, Ferris, which means, I need to look at turn order. It's the enemies. So yeah, these guys, exactly as you said, Iris, as they're gonna start climbing over, and let's beat up a clown girl, you know?
Oh god!
Ferris
I'm
beautifully.
just straight up I'm getting hundreds of beavers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ferris like flips up to the thing and there's like sparkles around her as she poses, and it just smash cuts to 3 dudes with bats and beating shit out of her.
Yeah. This is gonna deal 17 damage, I think, with the 20, because it's 3 guys.
I'm gonna need fucking help, guys. I'm at 5 stamina.
And as for the rest of them, I think that attracts the attention of some other guys who are going to start making their way over. But, none of the rest of them are fast enough to quite get to you. So that's going to be enemy turn for now, as we're going to move to Simon.
Alrighty, oh god. I'm never gonna get used to that. We're gonna go. Oh god, more guys! There's more guys!
Walks past me getting my shit kicked in.
Yeah, she can take care of herself.
I need help!
You've got this!
Can I lose the companionship with Simon?
No.
I'm kidding.
No, you're good, you're good.
Oh,
you could just make a foam sculpture of a ramp for others coming through to maybe trick you off of.
Yeah, you
Just
got
on top of these two.
Yeah. Which means that, of course, you're going to make a bubble. We haven't been doing that, but that's okay.
Yeah. They haven't really been relevant for the most part.
What the hell?
I'm just gonna have that bubble just appear on Ferris. See, I'm helping.
Yep. And that attack dealt 8 damage, so that's 4 healing to Ferris.
Thank you. Holy shit.
And then Simon's just gonna do a little, for, extra adrenaline action, just do a tricky off the ramp to get a little further.
Yep, let's see it. Ooh, pretty damn good. Have you used all your movement up till this point?
Yes. I believe
Okay, let's see. Let's assume from here, how far away is this? 9. That's an 18. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, you know what? I'm fine with this, as you're gonna fucking hit the fitting room, which Ferris gets healed, and then while they're beating up, like, she literally gets, like, sucked from beneath them. Fucking, this guy, like, out from under his legs gets, like, fucking, like, she rams into his legs and he falls over as she's dragged over to the fitting room with everyone else.
Wow!
And so, yet again, you know what's going on as I drag everyone off to the side. Boop, bop. I'll move Vincent. And of course, to Simon, where are you aiming?
You know what? Let's just aim. I'm gonna say down.
Down, alright. Got it. In which case, let's go ahead and up. As flinging out and sort of clattering against this platform, all bunched together with these guys, the Dolomite guy and the Goon being forced back a little bit. You guys are going to be a little bit clumped, so feel free to unclump. But, boop.
Yay!
Woo!
Ooh.
Nope, not quite. It's Gecko.
Gecko.
Oh.
God, the Ridby.
Forward-facing Korma is scary.
Dude, they did really well on forward-facing Korma though. That's
really nice.
Yeah.
All things considered, yeah.
Really good.
Very, very good.
It's not
That was
scarier than that
Ridby.
one.
Ridby would be disturbing. In a good way.
Yeah.
Almost there, guys.
I'm close
up.
Well, Ridby,
Sure
Ridby,
are.
you can. It's okay. We're almost out of here. She like backs away from him.
Do
But
you know what Ridby's icon looks like this time? It looks
Yeah.
like a portrait you'd see in Pepino's TV in the top
Exactly.
right.
yeah, exactly.
Perfect. To which, Korma, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay. So here's the thing.
What we're gonna do? Ferris is still like mega fucked, right? Like their HPs is bads.
Yeah, not great.
9. Yeah.
So I forget. This regular cheese isn't bad. It's just the dark cheese that's evil.
Yeah,
right?
you don't want to eat the dark cheese.
Alrighty. Korma is and fuck. Where do we go to escape?
Well, currently,
it's
it seems as if
further
there's a
along.
woman in the way.
It's a booby lady. Korma is first of all going to effectively going to copy the regular cheese, the regular good cheese.
Okay.
All right, that's a pretty good copy.
Pretty good
Alrighty.
copy.
So, then, straight up, Korma is going to fly, one arm holding the Vincent TV and the other arm now holding Ferris, which is a little bit much for them, but they're still trying and going for it as they fly around. And as they're maneuvering, right, what I kind of want to do is I want them to just, like, I want to just, like, fly really high up into the air, and then just, like, glide down towards the other TV. And then while I'm doing that, I'll use my quote-unquote main action to have a Clonema pop out and just try and, like, paste a personal wheel of cheese for Ferris to consume while we're riding, as it just, like, here's your refreshments for the flight, like...
Right.
Here's
So-
Clonema little thing. Sorry,
Just
go
to,
on.
just to make sure, what part is this roll? Is this cheese?
This is just cheese.
Okay. Ferris, you know what? Korma rolled really well. Ferris, you heal for 10.
Thank you.
And this right here will be Korma flight. Korma ascent, like use movement action to go all the way up, and then just you know, the maneuverability, just glide on into the TV.
All right. Ooh, pretty good. As you start gliding down here, right? And I'll say you can make this way, but the Oracle statue is kind of big and in the way.
Oh, I don't care. And Korma's going to, like, as they complete their glide, just try and teleport past it.
All right.
It's a 7.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to glide, and you're like here. You're not like falling into the void. You're kind of like hovering
directly on her
down.
boobs.
You know what? There you go. Just
They're
for
in the
Korma.
way. Just for Korma.
They are in the way.
Plonk. I believe that's my turn.
In which case,
Yeah.
Diodora, what's up?
I'm gonna briefly look. Are any of these anything? Do I get any vibes from them?
Nope.
Okay. In that case,
God, I hope I haven't seen anything that would hint to me that it's a mission. Sorry.
all right. I am going to. Okay. So I'm just gonna run over here and see if I can jump over here. I do have the one talent. Though.
Yeah, you have the one
acrobatic
talent.
things.
Yeah, roll with advantage. So you'll probably be good, but you know, that's what I'll say.
An 8.
Yeah, you're good. That's good enough.
Okay, as I then want to use digital, right? On my dragged off stage. Because my digital aspect is that I get to it's just digital actions can move through technology, you know? So I want to basically jump in, carrying Pogdolphin with me, if I can. Swim through the TV, and then jump out and try and I don't know how else to put this. I want to like boop Korma into here.
Got it. I see. Let's see it.
It is pinball.
Yeah. As you dive into the TV, Pogdolphin leading the dolphin dive, as you whoop, and then leap back out, enhanced with digital energy. You go and take your cane sword, ring it around Korma, as you then fling them forward. And Korma, can I ask you for just a general hey, here's a roll to make sure I'm touching it kind of deal?
Yeah, sure. Also, as a note, I was attempting to carry Ferris if that was cool.
Oh,
with
okay.
You, but,
yeah, sure. Gotcha.
Let's go for it.
Ugh. No.
Not fantastic. You're holding it though.
If I need to, I have my one final element thing.
Go for it.
I'm going to do clown, right? To just how do I put this? I'm gonna take one of my hook swords and I'm gonna throw it like it's one of those squeaky hammer mallet things to make it go boop, boop, and help them the last distance.
Let's see it. Yeah, as you just fling a little mallet, boop, hits Korma in the head. Their head is forced forward. Their snout hits their hand forced forward hits the TV, causing a flash of light to ring out. And for potentially the final time, let me just do my last little inventory.
Oh no.
I'm gonna set up. I'm just gonna preemptively state that turn order. Oh, no, let me find a good spot to put it. Yeah, right here works well. You'll see it. As you guys get zooped through, and find yourselves plop down here.
Oh boy, where the fuck?
God damn it, Chris. I'll shift ping again.
Oh, the portraits are floating around.
Oh yeah, now we can actually see them. I see.
Bloodstone drone is there. Thank you.
But yeah, there you guys are.
We have to save him.
Victor!
Holy shit, there's so
This
many.
is a save the animals moment. Do we lose 2 seconds off of our time to save Victor Valentine's life?
Of course.
He's the last
course
piece of tower
we do.
ingredient we need to collect on our way out.
Listen, maybe if I were a different character, I'd leave him, but I can't. So.
Dude, he's fucking, snotty.
Yeah, you're snotty, dude.
exactly.
Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. If only I had my action. Damn.
It's all good. I believe that's your turn, Diodora.
Yep.
Which means, Blackberry, it's you.
Okay, well, let me... Sorry, I need to try to get my bearings as to what the fuck direction we're going in here.
Yeah, no, this one's a lot.
So, where exactly is
right.
Victor?
Hello,
He's to the
right.
He's in the...
don't
Okay,
do the
there he
eye.
is, yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely, thank you. Okay. Got it. And then we have to get to that TV, presumably.
I will let you guys know that, I mean, this is where you entered, right? So, presumably, this way down is the way out.
Okay, to the bench? Alright.
Yeah.
Yes.
But there's that whole
this
other
way
way.
is to
That's
Victor.
to Victor. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Excuse me.
Well, I might as well start with this. As she's flying forward over the giraffe, Blackberry says, "I'm gonna try to take a bit of a page from your book, Vincent. We can learn from each other, you know." She holds her sword aloft, and I'm gonna try to fuse the sword with this TV.
Okay. Let's see it.
14.
14.
Yeah,
Give or
yeah.
take.
Sure. Give or
Alright.
take. Yeah.
So,
you have TV sword.
so the sword is now, the typical rainbow blade, but more sparkling with the Technicolor, properties of, that we've seen up to this point. And then from that, I mean, I think with the adrenaline action and moving, I could probably just, kind of fly on in here, right?
Yeah. So, let me, as always, up, up, up. And I'll ask you now while I'm setting this up, what direction are you going, friend?
Well, probably, let's see. I think we aim for Naveed. Like in so many times in our lives, I think we aim straight for Naveed.
Gotcha.
And we can be
In which
scattered
case-
around on different ones, obviously.
Yeah, that's what I'm working that out. Let me figure out precisely.
These are all the 190s babies specifically, aren't they? Well, no, because
No.
Beowulf was earlier. It's just like general
Beowulf, so-
different times, I guess.
Yeah, it's general. Yeah, for sure.
Up.
I don't know how I feel about the giant Dominic peeking out of the right side.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Oh my god.
Oh, whoa.
Ooh.
I wasn't able to do
These
full
are
icons, so I did
Oh, I
cheese.
see. Makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Oh,
like
yeah.
cute anyway. Like,
Very good. I love the Blackberry
Yeah.
with the sword.
Yeah, I have a full version of that I can sub.
You drawing Diodora like that is something.
Yeah, it's good.
Very good.
She's
I
having a
love them.
time.
I'm detecting a theme with all these costume changes.
But yeah, that's presumably you, Blackberry.
For now, I think so. I'll save my other stuff for later.
In which case, you're up, Ridby.
I'm fully colored, unlike everyone else. Am I still Mondo fast with that one improvement thing?
I'm gonna say you're down to 2.5 instead of 3 times.
Let me rounding up or rounding down.
Down, just because it's been a good couple of rounds.
So 8.
I'm gonna briefly.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna briefly BRB, so I'm focused on Ridby right now, but you can shift ping around. Sorry.
Yep.
Won't be long.
Let's. How do I do this here? We want to save Victor. You know what, Ridby is going to he is going to almost like pool ball, he's going to use this anytime to make the Shao portrait go. So the Victor portrait goes as well,
Okay,
and he gains the momentum from that.
got it. Let's see it.
Come on. There we go.
All right, yeah. As I'm not gonna move it on the map for no reason in particular, but the Shao portrait, reels back as if, I say as if, animated by your epithet, right? Before spinning like a frisbee and boom, slamming into Victor here, or rather the cage with Victor in it, as he collides against this wall. And you hear like a
Oh, what the hell?
As Ridby affects the shout pointer, he just goes,
Wet chalk.
Yeah.
yeah.
You'll never guess why Scarlet and I decided to make that one bigger.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I know you guys. Let's see. What else can I do? Just. I want to ask people here. Who here wants to go for Victor and actually get him out?
Me.
Well, I'm going to improve Ferris's speed.
Gotcha.
5 stamina. Let's do it.
Yeah. Ferris, this isn't quite as high of a roll as Ridby's last thing, so I'm gonna say that you have what he has now, and you're gonna have 2.5 times movement instead of 2 times.
I did pay 5 stamina this time.
Oh, 5 stamina? You know what? I'll say 3 again. So 3 times movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Speaking of, Ferris, it's your go.
Right. I am going to use result number 89 to summon two individuals to help me out and give me flight for this particular precarious situation. I'm going to summon the angel and the devil on my shoulder. Let's see.
Yeah. While you're doing that, real
Alright,
quick, I'm
let's
gonna
see.
also shift ping over to here because I realized I didn't do that when I moved Victor. So Victor's been moved over here thanks to the Shao portrait, which is over here.
I'm back for a moment. I'll need to be over again in a minute, but yeah.
Okay. But yep, I'll just shift ping one more time for chat. Shao portrait was moved and hit Victor over to the wall. So now we're back over to you, Ferris. So yeah, you've summoned the angel and devil on your shoulders, and they are flying.
Yes, I want them to, with my triple movement speed, just fly me over to here as far as I can.
Give me what is your movement speed?
If I'm moving in a straight line,
Yep.
I don't know if this counts because it would be cartwheeling unless you let me cartwheel through the air.
I'll let you do it because of clown magic. Clown magic is what is enabling you to do it, so I'd say it's requisitely clowny enough, you know.
All right, so that's 8 times 3.
All right, so 24. So not, just like Ridby. So
Alright.
if I could,
In a straight line.
yep, to right to the Nemi portrait.
Oh, what do you know?
Perfect. And you still have your adrenaline action,
And
and also just movement. So, you know.
True. Can I kick off of this and just I want to land on the crate
Yeah.
and God, I'm trying to think of what I could use to open this crate or to start jetting us somewhere. Yeah, no, I don't got anything for now, so I'm just gonna try and jump onto the crate and prepare to and I'm just gonna hang on to it. Or at least just try and start making my way to opening it. Meh.
I'll let you get to Magnolia's portrait.
Don't worry, I can help you out.
That's how high she
again,
usually rolls.
Spark notes, I'll spend another 3 stamina to improve the quality of your action, just so it's good and can do things.
Yeah.
That's how high she.
Yeah, that's how high she usually rolls. Does Korma have Lennon? I don't remember.
I think I do. I don't think I've used it.
Okay.
Thank you,
I
Leonard.
also give off a roll bonus. However, my radius is quite large. But you know what? Let's Penavon and Inspire. Go!
Yep. Go for your reroll.
All right.
No.
No.
Whoopee! Hooray!
I'm gonna leave you at Magnolia.
The curse of Magnolia.
With that, I'm gonna go to the toilet again.
All right. Which means it's enemy turn, but there aren't any enemies on this map, so it's actually gonna be Simon's turn.
Alrighty, it's oh boy. You know what? Hold on, I had an idea that I don't know why I didn't think about this before. So we're gonna go ahead and Simon's gonna go over here. He's gonna hop across to Korma's platform. Alright, Korma and I guess kind of Ribby as well. I'm gonna set you up real quick. Try and get you over towards the end. So I'm going to.
You don't need to worry about that, but thank you.
Fast is better. As I'm gonna foam sculpture one more time to create a catapult to launch the group here towards the exit.
Okay.
And what I will also be doing as a part of this, start by just create the catapult.
Yeah. Let me go ahead, make that shit for you, as it's going to be a 3x3 in roughly this area. As
Yep. And then spending doing the extra 3 stamina and bonus action to immediately use it alongside putting an extra normal sized bar of soap in the launching thing to launch everyone over towards the exit area.
Yep.
And then as we're flying and getting towards the end, something I'm gonna try just to make things a little bit easier is as we're flying, and I have a clear view of both soap bar and the Victor cage, is Bubble Bop to swap the Victor cage over with the soap.
Ooh.
So that it's flying over with us.
Okay.
So I guess separate rules for catapult and then Bubble Bop. Catapult. It's not a good catapult.
Not a great catapult.
Victor's luck.
It is Victor. You guys are gonna manage to make it that's even a little too far. It is a catapult, but you guys are in the air on your way over to the negative cube here, right?
Mm-hmm. I have a plan with Vincent,
but it's not super.
I've got a plan to help you guys out.
Okay. All right, if you guys got that, then that's good enough. And yes, launching over to the negative cube, I guess. And that's basically just it.
All right. Yeah. In that case, you're gonna manage to make it here. You guys are hanging on to the edge of this thing. It's not great. As you're there, but you are at least hanging on. As we'll move over to Korima's turn.
Okay. Blackberry, you said you have a plan to get Victor out?
Yep. Can you leave Vincent right there for a sec?
Sure. Korima holds them. And I think I'm gonna hold, probably my turn for after Blackberry.
Okay. In which case, Diodora.
Are you fine with, going over to Victor, to be clear?
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Then go on.
I'm not gonna. So I'm just gonna bring up the fact that this appears to be the entrance to a bathroom.
Oh yeah,
Oh, sorry. Where was it? I was trying to look for that specifically as well.
Right here.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Well, we're working on it.
So, honestly, I could do something about that on my turn.
I've got a plan to
fine,
help out Korima and Vince at least.
I have an idea if it's my turn.
It is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do?
Careful, Theodora. That last wardrobe has made your cane a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Right. The flames of the damned have come back. She shakes it off.
Oh, phew.
It's happened sometimes. She's gonna grab onto Pogdolphin. And I'm going to. We're going to have a plan, and it requires the utmost trust between me and Pogdolphin. I'm gonna jump as far as I can, and I want Pogdolphin as my acrobatics action to bat me into the TV.
All right. Let me also just do this. Into this TV right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
As I jump with all my movement, I want them to knock me off, hopefully going over here into safety.
Yep. Give me a roll, and I'll also give Pogdolphin a roll.
Pogdolphin?
We're in sync. We're in sync, dude. As Pogdolphin, yet again, like he did before, flips his tail, sending you forward into this TV, bouncing off of you and landing safely here.
All right. So what I'm doing with my actual actions, right?
Yeah.
Digital let's me move through technology. If briefly,
Yep.
I want to combine everything into dragged off stage to go into the TV and basically attempt to jump to the camera and then have the camera fill with water and like launch me this way.
Gotcha. All right.
Or maybe even into this camera, I don't know.
Yeah,
We'll
sure.
see.
Yeah, let's see it.
Would depend on the rule.
Yeah, as you zorp here and with a wave of water manage to, like travel in like a water trail from one camera to the other before it turns slightly and spits you out on the Villanelle portrait, which will, now that you're here, I'm going to reveal the rest of this area. At least of a little bit here, because there's a little bit more, right?
Okay.
There's one more
Hey,
portrait
Bex.
down
Oh
there.
god.
Oh, there's something over here. Okay.
It
Oh,
goes
loops.
around.
It-
Yeah.
It loops around.
Oh,
Understood.
I
Understood.
see.
All right.
The toilets.
Bathrooms.
Yep.
It might be here.
I'm compelled.
Theodora, you need to shit.
If I have any movement left, I'd like to maybe jump from here and here to get on this.
Give
TV.
me a roll with advantage because of your talent, but
Yep. But this is probably the last I got, and it's a 6. so-
Yep, it's a 6. You can get to Cosmo, but that's it.
Understood. I'm fine with this.
All right. In which
I'll
case,
bet you are, buddy.
it's your turn, Blackberry.
All right. So. All right, ready, Korma?
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna fly over to this this soap sculpture first initially, or actually she can probably get to like Ashley. Fine. She holds up her sword and it begins to spark with the staticky TV sparks. Well, Vincent, like it or not, you're wrapped up in DBA shenanigans now, and big part of being in DBA is learning how to fix your mistakes. She holds her sword, and she's going to, her sword can shoot rainbow beams of light normally, but here, we're gonna shoot a beam of, like, TV Technicolor static towards this TV screen, and then she, like, makes a line in the air with her sword and tries to essentially drag that to the TV Vincent is still in and try to, like, connect them together.
Ooh. Is that what the 15 is?
Mm-hmm. And once they're connected, she's going
Yep.
to try to, like, the staticky, energy as they're connected. We're gonna try to basically make this function as Vincent's TV is dragged closer to this one, and as it is, Korma and Blackberry will hop on too, as we're pulled over to this TV.
Yep. As it's pulled closer, Vincent also being pulled closer along with Korima.
Yep, and Blackberry, as like this can be the adrenaline like action portion. She moves a little bit further to essentially push herself into this TV screen so that it like entirely flips around the other way midair, right? With all of us still being magnetized to it. And as that happens, she looks at Vincent. You put him in there, you get him out. And then she slashes her sword forward, and she is going to try to release this Technicolor force as just a beam that blasts Vincent and Korma over to Victor's box.
Yeah, Blackberry. You, turning the TV fully around, managed to blast it forward, sending Vincent and Korima. Oh, well, if I was getting involved with DBA, I should have expected something like this! As they get sent flying, grabbing, along the way, Korima can grab onto Ferris as they cross paths and get flung all the way here. Korima and Ferris landing on top of the cage, and Vincent finally not, wrestled within Korima's grasp. The TV kind of floats, and he's sort of this way here.
Yeah, I imagine literally what happens is the entire time as they're getting pulled into it, Korima is spinning around with the TV, holding onto the rim of it, and then with the every time it gets bounced and tossed around, it's faster, and they grab Ferris by complete accident, and they get spun around so hard that their eyes start to cartoonishly rubber hose around until they both land on the platform, head swirling, as it's
Okay.
Ferris stands up and stands up straight, and the most serious you've seen her the entire episode. Looks at Vincent, points down, stabs her foot, and goes, "Let him out."
This is really where we're at, huh? It really has come falling down. At this point, he looks around to everything. If I wanted to snap you back up to the tower, I couldn't anymore. So, fine. Let's see if I even have enough power to do this. He snaps. Nothing happens. Fine, this thing's immune to Epithet anyway in the normal way. He reaches down, anyone have, like, a club or something?
I guess I haven't rolled my weapon yet. Hold on. Roll.
Let me grant you an implement.
Wait, you don't have like a basic weapon?
I wasn't intending on fighting any of you today.
Okay, I hand him a big croquet mallet.
Oh yeah, this works. Sure. Final gift to you, my friends. As he takes the mallet, spins it above his head, bonk! And, like, instantly, like, this cage folds in on itself cartoonishly, and from within it...
Victor!
I imagine, like, as it happens...
He, like, coyote time, jumps onto Vincent's television here.
Okay. As Korma, like, holds on to Ferris.
I've got my angel and devil, don't worry.
Oh, okay. Korma flies a little bit. As Theodora still has yet to explore the bathroom, right?
Yeah. But just as one final thing, as we'll cut over there, right? Victor, you guys look different. What happened?
Oh, it's like a change. Don't worry about it. We'll explain it later.
Oh, this is the stuff that I wasn't allowed to do when you put me in the cage! He, like, looks to Vincent, takes his cane out. That was really rude. I was looking forward to having the spotlight. He flicks his hair as the camera cuts over to Theodora, right? So I asked Theodora...
Paris took, like, a big breath in as she was about to lecture as well, and then it cuts over.
Yeah.
What's going on with you, Theodora?
I think you know what's going on. First, I'm gonna jump over to here.
Yeah.
Just like Cosmo would have wanted.
Well, this seems to be some sort of bathed room. Allow me to reveal it. Simon remembers it from the beginning of the episode, or at least he would if he saw it. But,
Oh.
I noticed a secret thing there.
Yeah. I'm revealing everything one at a time,
It's probably like, if we wanted to go over there, we have a route to get back.
Yeah.
No way. All right.
Crazy.
I don't think I see the stamina tiles. But that's fine.
Well, try going in just in case.
Yeah. Gosh, I think this going down is gonna be easier. I'm just going to, and I'll use my stronger ability for this. Because more stamina might equal more power behind this. I'm gonna combine water and digital to make the TV turn on into like a documentary about like a flood. So then the flood will go out and push me hopefully out to here.
Yeah. Let's see it.
It's about
Water
Noah's Ark
Channel,
truthers.
The water channel.
Yeah, the water channel, or more accurately, I feel like, come on down to our amusement park, now with a brand new water park. Look, it's in 3D.
It's
right?
It's the clip, like, punch in your coordinates, chart a course for discovery. Die.
As Theodora, you're sent in a glitchy, watery mess down onto the apex portrait, landing gracefully, though a little wet all over the clothes.
Yep. And as I come down, right?
Yeah.
I want to
Apex
touch down on this. But
Legend has it that anyone who that anyone who is assisted by a portrait of Apex gets a small bonus to their rolls.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've heard that before, actually.
I'm very good. It's getting a +3 bonus to your roll.
Everybody knows about that. As
Everyone
I'm
knows
going-
about that.
Yeah, I'm going to just attempt to use the clown to make this act like a surprise trampoline to try and
Yeah.
jump over here as quick as I can.
Yeah. Yeah, as you land with a glimmer in the Apex portrait's eye, you are sent flying into the bathroom with these toilets, the stalls ripped off their hinges, and just these bare toilets here.
I will
Check.
salute Disgusto, I guess, and then I will hopefully if I have actually no, I have my acrobatics thing.
Yep.
I'm going to just use that to attempt to dash here as quick as possible.
Can you give me a
doing
roll
a
before?
power slide?
Yeah. Can you give me a roll before you do that, Diodora?
Sure.
Okay. Can you give me a different one? Another one?
Like a higher
different
roll? Sure.
Yeah, like a higher one.
You gotta check.
There's a strange emptiness that fills you in this bathroom.
Oh, still.
That you're not really, nothing's really here as, let me just,
How?
And there's
We
a
know the
moment that
mystery
emptiness
now, we know
fills you. And I, with that emptiness filling you, I want to ask, anything you want to do before you move on?
Can I open the lids?
You can. And the emptiness is still there, but there's like a spark. There's potential.
You have to
Potential for
vomit into the toilet.
non-emptiness. I will open
You
this
have
one.
to. You have to take a dump in the tank, dude.
Gotta take a Disgusto to your shit.
I don't want to do that on live television.
I'm zooming in the camera closer, Diodora.
Oh
It's
my
the
God,
only
no.
way you have to take a dump on live television.
Or
Hold on.
continue.
Yeah?
I want to attempt to attune to the toilet to have this to get the stink back, and then use
Okay.
that to fill the toilet.
Alright, give me a roll.
It is my tribute back to him. Oh, that's up D100. Oops.
Theodora, you attune to the stink, and you hear a, "That's my girl,"
No,
in the back of your
no.
mind. As you attune, holding your cane sword forward. And it is to this that I'm going to, responding to this sudden familiar energy, I'm going to post the text of the Gjallarhorn again real quick, because you have that.
Oh shit, you
A
do.
twisted, jewel-encrusted Gjallarhorn formed from a beast likely lost the time. By blowing into it and performing a particular winding dance, its wielder can call out to the unknown, drawing out hidden reserves of energy tucked away within the earth. If
I
there
will
is
take-
something to find, of course.
Oh, how did I miss that last line? Oh my god, I blew up the Gjallarhorn.
And
Right.
belching into it, or perhaps producing a belch, much like its former master. It gets aimed into the toilet, and within, you're certain this is what you were sent to find. The Stamina Philosopher's Stone!
Oh my god, that's
What?
that is my verdant emblem of life.
Yeah, dude!
God damn it, I pick it up and I touch
You can
this
get
if
your
I
3
can.
stamina or 2 prop, your choice.
Yay! Oh, I don't gain stink tokens, thank god.
No, you're not. Well, I mean, if you want, you could.
No,
you could,
no, no,
You
no,
have
no,
stink
no.
element, so like.
No, I'm good. I'm actually fine. I'm actually so fine with getting 2 proficiency.
Okay, cool, pretty cool.
Why not stamina
As
for the stamina?
Diodora, you go and reach this fitting room as presumably Simon Ridby, right?
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
I think
Oh.
Ridby would also aim for the changing room, zooming
Yeah.
forward, and then rushing, and then just.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe we, like, all right, Simon, let's go. As he is going to again green them into the changing room.
Yep. Let's see it.
There we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Holding on to Simon, you launch yourselves forward, and give me one moment if you'd be so kind. to prep as simultaneously Ridby and Simon jump into here as Diodora jumps into this fitting room in front of her. Everybody else getting split between them briefly as, yet again, allow me to, and this will take this fitting room with it, just because I'm moving it. But you know what? That's fine. I just gotta make sure everything's all fine, you know?
I know there isn't, but it's gonna drive me insane if we don't check the other bathrooms.
As, you know, let me
it's
just...
fine.
I'm willing to
Go
take it on faith that there's nothing in there.
Yeah.
I'll just... You're good.
Yeah, we're fine.
We don't need to hear the you know.
As, you know, similarly, this guy's gonna get dragged here. And one final time... Let me go ahead. Where is it?
Alright.
And first up, by where Ridby and Simon jumped into.
Yeah, there they are.
Hey.
Yay.
And then fired out of the bathroom where Diodora was.
Yeah.
Oh, my old Victor!
Oh.
I did even.
Oh god,
yeah.
they look
Victor,
terrifying.
That's why you were saving the savvy one for this room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so.
Nice.
Oh, you see, that was
You
fun!
dug that up.
How do I
That
look?
was cool.
Hell yeah! You look great.
Oh, Victor,
Thanks,
that's a nostalgic look.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
you see, last I remember, I threw this thing into the lake, he points to his mask. But one more time is it good and fine and everything. No trauma here, that's all good. He looks to the side.
It's okay, Victor. You don't need to think about it because
And can we switch to the other track? Because with the action I've been holding this whole time, I got a plan. As Korima points to the golden fucking bench,
everyone, get him.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. There's no way to end it other than that, is there? So, everyone with your resolve steeled, guided by Korima, surround this bench however you feel fit.
Vincent too. Vincent comes too. He's attacking it too. I
And
declare it.
Dolphin.
What?
Come on, Vincent.
TV,
We're all in agreement.
Are we? Are we really? I don't remember. TV, stop moving. Why are you? What? Like,
When you hear it, you don't
Just join in with us.
don't
You're
think,
part of
just
the
act.
team.
You're part of the team.
am I?
Come on, Ferris.
Yeah.
And now, let's go left to right. Giant giraffe.
Start us off.
Blackberry.
All right, the giraffe did the hit. All right.
Yeah. The giraffe smacks its head into the bench.
Do you know what? Blackberry, and this works perfectly since I'm streaming. Blackberry uses her TV imbued sword to as she slashes into this bench, she exerts just the slightest amount of control over the DBA camera for this one instance to make it do a cool circular panning shot as we all beat the shit out of this thing.
Yep.
I don't care.
one.
You're good. Don't worry about it.
I don't
Don't
care.
worry about it.
All right. Ridby.
Alright, with my new and improved stop sign, I'm going to stop your existence!
I lied. Simon. Ferris.
You know what I'm always saying.
Going at
Pog
it with my
Dolphin.
croquet mallet.
Pug Dolphin.
Theodora.
I sword it.
Victor.
Flare gun. Hold on. I need to find my character sheet. Come on. Load. Roll 20, please.
You got this.
This is a moment. This is a whole moment. Roll 20. You can't.
Stay calm.
Oh, I just wanted to do. Fine. Cane of Whimsy instead.
And now my turn. And then let Vincent get the last hit.
Well, Diodora has to go first, at least.
Oh no,
she
Diodora
did.
already did.
I already
Oh,
won.
she did? Okay. Guess I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I'm not the most enthusiastic about this.
Break the bench or I'm throwing you into it.
No, I'm getting there. I'm just swallowing my pride and giving up on my dreams first, alright? He takes the mallet from Ferris. Fine. Let's put on a smile for the finale of the show, why don't we?
Oh, that 20 started by...
Yeah, no, he like, for a moment, right, he looks like he's about to hit it with like a massive fucking, like, perfectly shattering blow before just, tink. And then
it shatters immediately.
And of course, it shatters immediately. A wave of energy ringing out as, like a vortex, the door opens and sucks you all inside.
Yep.
And sucks you all.
Sucks you all.
Sucks.
We're dead.
Yep.
Which, of
Done.
course, only leaves one thing left.
We're spaghetti.
Yep.
There we are.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God, the outside.
Bravo! Bravo, everyone! Mr. Spider clapping while leaning against this one, you know, this rope, sitting on it. The tower behind you guys is rubble. it's completely, it's gone.
Could I be
What a
sent to
grand
the front?
finale!
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, yeah. Oh, okay, I look normal again.
Oh, we did it. Ah.
Ferris runs around to everybody and gives like everyone high fives and belly bumps and like falling on the floor every time that she does over exaggeratedly, and eventually circles around to Vincent and kind of like hands behind back, like exaggeratedly leans forward towards him and just goes, you know, you stick around long enough, you might just realize it's pretty fun to be here. I certainly had fun. You'll get there.
Yeah, I'm sure. You all have nothing but nice things to say.
I think Korma and Ferris do an overly exaggerated, like, secret handshake that they did not rehearse.
Yeah.
It's so good. In fact, I'm getting a bit nostalgic. Remember the time we were in that building and looking at ourselves?
Oh, yeah. There is a flashback.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know what? Let's go back to that moment. We go like replay the whole session again. Or actually, oh no, you know what it is? Ridby. That's lap 2. Come on, guys. We better hurry.
Haven't you rubbed it in enough?
I'm fast, dude.
Pizza skin is
Is going to devour me.
I don't think I have the energy for lap 2 right now.
Disgusto is going to devour me.
I'll note for the sake of it, because it's dumb, that Korma, like, slides over on the TV, sinks a little bit into it like Vincent, because they're just built like that, and they just go and they, like, squeaky toy hug Vincent.
You're really committed to this, huh?
I only met you today, and I didn't want to lose you.
How nice. He, leans up against the side.
Every person's worth the time of day.
Blackberry, no, you finish.
I just, looks like my time in the spotlight for the little show here is done. Not that it ever really, as I said, it's not like I was trying to go for that or anything, but, it's fine. It's whatever. You won't need to deal with me anymore.
Blackberry flies over after a few more poses and celebrations. Listen, whether you stay here or whether you go or what you do next is up to you. And look, I know you don't want to hear, cliched things from me, but let me just say, just give me one little shot here, right? I know that it's probably disappointing for the show or a dream or anything else to come to an end, but really, that just means it's time to change the channel and to do something new. So whatever that new thing is, whatever thing you want to try out next, well, this was fun either way.
Happy to hear it, I guess. Wish it didn't come at the expense of my tower, but what do I know?
We can rebuild it.
real quick. She leans in. There is a gift I want to give as a show of good faith. I summon a slapstick using one of my clan magic results, and I go, notice he didn't have a weapon, and just hands it over, and is just like, it's in good faith, trust me.
You all being so nice. Listen, I knew when I got you as the stars and protagonists of the show that you'd be a good fit for it, but really, really...
Look, Vincent, if you want to go somewhere else where you have total control and you want to create your own thing and be able to do whatever you want, I totally get it. There's nothing wrong with that. But if anything about DBA, I mean, something about DBA clearly drew you to it in the first place. So if you think that still looks fun and you still do want to help make some good changes around here, you can. Your powers are still, you know, good even if you can't have total control. So I'm sure there's a lot of good you could do here and you'd be welcome.
You are it is pretty cool, the powers you got.
I mean, frankly,
something makes me...
Frankly, DBA is run like shit, and we all kind of just have to roll with it, and I'm sure Mr. Spider wouldn't mind a little bit of extra help, or some other department might need you.
Well, you see, I don't like him. Mr. Spider points towards Vincent, right? But if somebody else wants to have the rat in, then sure. Won't be me, but if somebody else is doing
Blackberry turns and gives Mr. Spider the absolute look of, like, be nice, so I'll fucking come for you.
I just imagine Korma's face begins to creep into that usual frown that they've had for a while, and then it's like Blackberry gives the glare.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that you'll be plenty useful around if you decide to stay. Who am I to reject a brand new friendly face to the family? I'm a little bit busy, though, and I have quite a few people under my rung especially, so you might be better with a different leader watching you, but, you know, he, like, leans back like, oh, fine, you know, kind of...
Some people don't work well together, and that's fine. There's a place for everybody, no matter what they want to do.
Exactly!
All right.
Rigby says, looking at Pogdolphin and the Draft Brothers.
Anyway, that's probably enough from me, at least. I'm gonna go get that party set up for you guys to join in on whenever you feel like.
Oh, yeah, you did mention that.
Oh, finally, I want to do something. I was stuck in the cage all day.
Wait up!
You'll be
down the slapstick in
you
front
and
of Vincent
Ferris, you and Ferris will be the highlight performances, don't worry.
Sorry about the... Well, how was the chest, Victor?
The what? Sorry, the cage or
the evil box? I'm sure it wasn't that fun.
I mean, it was, like I said before, like it's not like there was like spikes or something. There was like a couch. There was entertainment. There was like a Nintendo Switch in there, right? Eventually, but
I've been in my own box before.
You know, like it's like, oh, this is fine, I guess, but I kind of wanted to get up and leave, and I couldn't. So like, kind of sucked, but
well,
whatever.
We're out of there now. Come on,
you guys handle the glorps.
Let's start figuring out what we're gonna do in the state on our at my place.
Do not. Sorry. Just please don't mention the glorps around me.
Victor.
I'm processing that still.
Victor, you didn't like see it, but like the Glorp King kind of like crashed into Vincent's office and like started fighting. Yeah, Disgusto, dude.
That's not a name.
No.
It very much is, and it is not one I ever want to hear again.
Oh, we'll have lots of stories to share. She has him on the back.
I have some stuff I need to go and take care of. A few people I need to talk to, but I will absolutely drop by that party later.
Hell yeah! Glad to have you.
Yeah, you know, it's real good seeing you all in happy spirits after today, Mr. Spider says, sort of, you know, taking a hand and sort of waggling in front of him in sort of like I'm just sort of like chilling out here kind of motion. Got a real smiles on your face, ready to tackle anything. It's been pretty crazy around here lately, huh?
This party's getting crazy.
Yes.
It's only gonna get crazier, I'm sure.
A new era is upon us! The post-200 era, where so much more could happen! Oh, it excites me!
You know what? Not important. You guys are invited too. She flicks a couple invitations towards them.
They catch them just without moving the rest of their body and go nodding like in unison.
I did forget that was the names.
How could I ever forget?
So Theodora.
Mm-hmm.
So like, they lean forward. Were you doing anything super secrety today?
No. How did you get that impression? Also, do you know where the nearest aquarium is? I think Pogdolphin is dying.
Oh.
She starts like using her powers to just sprinkle water on him so he can breathe.
Well, he can
That's
breathe.
a mammal. They can breathe air.
Yeah.
Oh, they can?
He still needs to be moist. Yeah.
You need to be moist. Yeah.
Well, then
I mean, like, we're gonna. The nearest aquarium is Korma's eyes like blip, and then they like point that way, whichever direction.
That is a bit far. I will go to the ocean instead.
Makes sense.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
I suppose I found adventure.
Indeed.
A new
now that we're in the
Pogdolphin
TV
joins
together,
Zachary's
do you wanna
ranks.
fly to the party?
You're asking me?
Yeah, I can fly it.
I'm invited.
Yes,
Well-
she calls.
If you aren't, you're my +1, and nobody argues with Korma.
And no one would force you to go to the party, but I mean, I think it would be fun.
Yeah, I'm sure you would, pal. Why don't you invite your sister while we're at it? He like kicks. He kicks
Oh,
the
that's a
ground.
good idea. Could you drag her over? I don't know where her address is. She keeps changing it on me.
Not anymore. I can't. He snaps his fingers. Yet again, nothing happens.
Oh. Hopefully.
Are your powers like gone, or just really weakened?
No, so I explained it during my whole spiel earlier, my speech, right? But I only have that godlike power when, I jump into the world of a television show, and normally it's fiction, right? Some point seems like it overpowered me, so now I'm just back to being in reality the normal way.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Maybe you were in the show so much that the show stopped being just a fictional show to you.
Yeah.
You're a character now.
Maybe.
Well, Korma still dipped in the TV, grips onto the side and begins to pilot it around like a personal chauffeur. Let's go. And on the way, well, you know what? I would say I would tell you the entire story about how this was all personally terrifying and existentially dreadful for me because of a lot of various little stimuli. But I think
I know it was, but I've seen the episodes with you in it. He like leans back.
I have a feel for these sorts of things. I think it's about to be over.
And as you say that, Koruma, as one last little thing falling from the sky, right over here to cap us off. Boom! And, it switches over to one final little slide.
Bad.
And with that...
I remember you.
Not canon, continue.
Yeah. I hope you all have enjoyed the finale and the entirety of, but in this case, the finale of Destruction Bench Agreement episode 200.
Yeah.
Yay!
Bring Korma and Vincent closer so we can all be in this shot.
Yeah. I'll bring Korma and Vincent over. I just gotta move them because this TV's on the token layer.
Dolphin's coming too. They're probably being held onto.
Yeah.
Well, we're
I'll
dropping
bring
them off in
here.
the ocean on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll bring the brothers here, get a nice final shot at the very least. I'll take a screenshot of it as the GM, why not? And
Make sure Nagito's in the corner, yeah.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Stop.
One more
fuck
screenshot.
me.
Cool.
Very good, very fun.
And let's go to the icons map, which has a funny little thing, including one other asset I prepped for you, Iris, in case you did use it, and I was fully expecting you to, but you didn't.
Real quick,
must not have thought
can
of it.
you upload the slightly updated Theodore?
I will in a moment.
Yeah,
But
thank
first
you.
off,
Whoa!
whoa.
Look at them.
Heck
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Yeah, you can see the slide reel of all of the
Dude, it
different
just
styles.
keeps fucking going. Holy shit.
Oh my god, there's so much art. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Mother of God.
I find it's
Thank you,
very funny.
everyone. Thank you,
Holy
everyone.
shit,
Yeah.
So good.
So good.
This was so fucking good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The other assets are further to the right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, let me go back
Yeah.
up here.
Where's the BB one in particular?
Oh, this
I mean, take a
it's
look.
Showberry.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
very-
I was more focused on doing some fusions within our current party, but
Yeah.
I still appreciate the drawing of her. You did very good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was listen. I was fully expecting it for Disgusto, considering like JoJo cleaning
Yeah,
powers,
that's
right? I'm
true.
like, yeah.
That's
So
true.
I-
I wanted to do one with Korma because it just felt right.
Yeah,
But
no, that works
you're
out.
Right. You're
Yeah.
right though. I should have figured out a way to fit it in somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, trust me. Yeah. What's up?
Sorry, how long did it take me this long to realize that he has blue and red eyes?
Oh, I
Yeah.
saw.
They're very small, so it's
Yeah.
harder to see.
Oh, yeah.
This was a absolutely fucking. This was just a riot from start to finish.
Yeah.
This was fucking awesome, dude.
So
I'm gonna scroll through
good.
these again.
Yep. I
I'm
can
gonna-
list them out in order, and I'm replacing the Diodora right now.
Thank you.
Yeah,
no, I was like Omega, just like zonked when I was making mine, so that I just forgot to add the eye shine, and I did it later.
There we
I
go.
was just like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
What was just
If it,
what was just happened? Sorry.
I just replaced Savvy's Diodora, right? But to go
Oh,
from
yeah.
top to bottom, right? Because this is in order of appearance during the crumbling tower of Neo, right?
Yeah.
Where at the top is just the characters' base icons, right? Drawn by Penny, then Zanza, then Savvy, and then the last three by me, respectively, right? And then in order is the ones that I did. Then it's Iris, Kakapo, James, Penny, Abelvon, Liger, Belmoli, Oof, Sam, Gecko, Zanza, and Savvy.
These were an absolute treat to see. They certainly
So cool.
they certainly made me think that this was going in a different direction than it ultimately went. But that's fun, if anything.
I was not expecting, because like obviously you asked like you asked
Yeah.
each of us as play. So in my head, I was just like, oh, we're gonna have like we're gonna have like entire sections of the session, and it's just gonna be like each of the artists of the session. It's gonna be like 5 total.
Yeah.
Instead, it's like, oh yeah, no, it's just like any and all artists who were fucking willing to, and it was all rapid fire at the end. It was just like, oh fuck, oh there's so many, holy shit.
Yeah,
That was great.
I asked basically everybody that's like drawn an icon for DBA, right? If like, hey, if you're willing, and this was the final end result of that. So,
And
God.
I seriously appreciate it so much. There were even more than I had figured on there
Yeah.
being.
They're
So.
all so good.
yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate the breadth of different types of creepy that Ridby got.
Yeah.
I'll just say,
Including
appreciate all the-
unbelievably horny.
I'll just say, I appreciate any and all icons people make of my characters. I just merely questioned the intentions this time around.
Yeah.
Ridby fun. He's fun to draw like a creep.
He is.
I just love the varying levels of how close Ridby gets to the camera, as well as how awful his face is. I really think
Yeah.
Termina Moon Ridby is like one of the icons ever.
Uh-huh.
Listen, I drew mine like his icon looks, so there you go.
You did. Yep.
Yeah. It took me a bit to get the angle right on Rigby's icon.
By the way, so like it'll take me like a couple seconds to get it, but Soleiil, do you want to show the icon I made for the Rigby Class 1?
Oh yeah, I can grab it.
Yeah. Because I did do a one first Class 1 because I wasn't exactly sure how things were gonna go, and I figured, you know, it's a nice drawing exercise, and I actually do like that one quite a bit. We don't have to dwell on it forever, but
where the hell? There he is. I'll grab him real quick. Oh wait, I already have it saved. Didn't I fucking save it? Am I dumb? I did already save it. All right, he's gonna be. Actually, wait, no, I remember. I'm smart, right? If you take a look at him, I put him behind. I remember now.
Nice. Yeah, there he is, Class 1.
Oh, yo.
Oh,
I'm pointing. I'm pointing at him.
Whoa, look at him.
Whoa!
Whoa. But of course, I really do
Where?
appreciate the Class
Oh,
2
there.
version that Soleiil drew. It's
Absolutely.
She was drawn even before 200 was announced, but I felt this is the place to get it to happen.
Yeah.
All
So,
these
yeah.
icons are fucking incredible. It's also I mean this affectionately. It's genuinely funny to see the absolute bias that some people have towards certain types of characters over others.
Yeah, for sure.
True.
It's very fun. And before we get any further, I just want to say first off, the absolute biggest thanks on my end to Penny and Scarlet. Without the two of them, this shit would not have happened. You saw how many maps needed to be made for that ending segment there and remixing all the previous things.
No
That
kidding.
wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for the two of them helping me out, because without getting super into it on stream or anything, making this has been a tough time for me in a lot of ways. It's been a whole thing that's been built up for a while, and more importantly, I've been, a lot of my DBA stuff lately has been big Omega fuck things, right? And so it's a whole thing with, motivation and work, and it's a lot of stuff I had to do to make sure it was doing it. And the episode got very close to not happening. Very, very close. But with the help of those two, and then of course, people like the players, right? Actually wanting to play in this goddamn thing, right? It did happen, and I'm happy it did, because went pretty well, IMO. So.
Oh, 100%. This was fucking awesome.
Yeah, this was
so
just a fucking above and below breakout of a time.
And I'm very, very happy to hear that. And really, seriously, I want to say, not only thank you and, hey, I know that DBA out to the viewers out there has been slow because of a prison of our own creation. We've been getting ambitious. We've been making a lot of big things, and a lot of those big things crammed into a particular time period. Let's move on. Let's start doing some shit again. We got some big stuff in the pipeline for sure, but
We're probably going to be
let's-
doing a bit less ambitious things for a bit, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to our level of normalcy, for a little bit. So, thank you.
I personally look forward to running clown entrance exam and clown session.
Yeah,
Hell
dude.
yeah.
And seriously, thank you to not only everybody involved just generally, but also just for the immense amount of patience for bearing with me these past couple of months while I was disgusto slop trying to get myself to work on this shit. And it's just it's weird, because of
thank you.
because of how we structured this and how we split it, right? Which is it's a good thing we did split it, but it's weird. It's I both am and I'm not feeling oh man, we're actually finally past this now, kind of a thing. So it's a whole thing.
Well,
and to any
it'll
viewers
kick
out
in.
there,
It'll kick in soon, I'm
It'll
sure.
kick in. Yeah.
for any viewers out there, I hope you all enjoyed our little anniversary time. We do these anniversaries for a reason. They're quite fun. And I like to think that this little ending segment here today is kind of I brought it back to the roots, very, very episode 50 intentionally. So, so
It was absolutely incredible. I want to say big thank you, obviously, to Soleiil, Scarlet, Penny, and everybody else that helped out with this. I want to say a big thank you to my fellow players as well. It was super great. You guys made it awesome to play in. And
let's
another
collectively
huge-
give it up for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit him with a clap, you know.
And then one last, equally big thank you to just everybody, this entire group, because not only did pretty much everybody contribute all these cool icons to this, but also none of this shit would be worth doing or worth tormenting ourselves or working super hard or pouring our passion into if it wasn't appreciated and remembered and loved as much as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, really and truly, thank you to everybody for watching this. It's been a great time tonight, and I hope people just generally are both excited for what's to come, you know, whether it's you're an audience member or just people here now that we're set to go. And really, it's, you know, it's just we've done it, and we're gonna get back to some more regularly scheduled, you know, DBA soon. So there's that, and as said, we still have plenty of ambition and passion here, and there's some plenty of grand stuff in the pipeline. Whether it's going to be before or as episode 250, who knows? But whatever it may be, we're here, and yeah. If nothing else, this episode's here to show that the kind of shit we're doing here, it is, believe it or not, it's fun, and it's worth something, and we care about this shit a lot. So, yeah. With all that being said,
We've got some cool fan art to show off.
Yeah, we do have fan art. We should do fan art.
Yeah.
Yes.
Indeed.
Fan art.
I believe. Yep. First up,
fan art
from Hornetico or just Hornet.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Or I don't know.
We have captioned speed in all caps.
I'm fast.
Yeah.
and the fucking ferry wheel. Yeah.
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 It's very good.
fucking
Thank
cool,
you. That's
thank you.
awesome.
Yeah.
So good.
Then from Tip, we've got we have the bitch themselves. With Fairy.
Yeah.
And then a colored version of Fairy as well. Super pretty. As always, Tip.
Yeah.
You are God. That's it.
It's so fucking insane that you do so many of these whenever Blackberry shows up.
Yeah, and it's fucking
Yeah.
it's just so fucking rad, dude.
Yeah. I realize there's also one more icon on the map that I forgot, so I'm just gonna fix that real quick and put it on the bottom.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Green.
How could we forget?
Oh,
Greenberry.
yeah, Greenberry.
Greenberry.
Who it didn't come up this time. I did retroactively add her to my table, so don't worry, you know. Greenberry lives for now, you know.
For now. Yeah.
I'm gonna zoom in on this session's true winner, you know.
Yeah. Mustard full.
But to go through the fan art one more time really quick. Thank you, Tip. Thank you, Hornetico. Super fucking rad. We got plenty more fucking cool shit coming up. And you know, if you wanted to see more...
Where would they go? I think it might be our Discord server.
You have to ask
My
Greenberry. You have to ask Greenberry to give you the link is the problem, and you have to bribe her with mustard first.
You have to bribe her with
Yeah.
mustard.
Can't believe that worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Join up, get notified when we're going live with more things, including more of the big, crazy streamathon fundraiser that we're doing over on the Starlight Nebula channel. We've got more of that coming up later this week, and potentially even the week after at this point. And just more general fun stuff on this channel as well, very soon, DBA and otherwise.
Yeah.
Alright, any final words, GM?
Yeah. From me, just, you know, for the 30th time, just thank you to everybody, and to a brighter future.
Yeah.
Alright. With that, good night. Bye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye.
Everybody.
Bye.
Until next time.